Look out, princess. Here comes the new me.
First things first. We need to get you out of those clothes.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Thursday, folks. Welcome on in to another 3DO Thursday. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Boo Gems, good seeing you. How's it going? Epic, welcome in. Kreb, what's up, dude? Mansta, good seeing you. S-Pock, welcome, welcome. Yo, what's up, Power Darkness? Good seeing you. North Kells, Dan, welcome in, folks. Hopefully we're all doing well. Man, what a week we've had. I was in the mood to do this, so we're doing this. We're back to the Passion Project. So hopefully people are into it. We are trying to play through every 3DO game ever released, at least all the North American releases, with like a handful of the Japanese and the European games thrown in for good measure. We've got 153 games on this wheel. How's it going, Pontes? 3DO indeed, I say. Indeed, indeed. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. But yeah, today we're doing some more 3DO. Hopefully we have a good one tonight. We had a pretty good stream last night, so I figure we're gonna go out on a limb and try this again. So, that being said, if you guys are curious what is on the wheel, we do have a games list. Can't wait to hear some good music, Crow. The package did arrive. I don't know if I am in the physical shape to be doing a bunch of singing tonight. So, I don't know. We might hold off the karaoke till another time, but last night was the Weakest Link show. Freaking Weakest Link. I was gonna say rage quit. I kind of rage quit Weakest Link. I kind of rage quit both Weakest Link and Austin Powers. All right, I could open. I was planning on opening the box tonight. I was just gonna hold off. I don't know. I feel like when I open packages right at the beginning of stream, I always get people coming in like, I missed it. Although pretty much whenever I open something, it's probably gonna be a permutation of, man, I missed it. So, can't please everybody. I guess the VOD's there for a reason, but figure it makes sense to wait a little bit. It's pretty much all SingStar.
That's what she is.
Crap, my guy. Okay. A demon! That's fuck. Let me get you that pack. I am taking game requests. If you'd like to request a 3DO game, you absolutely can. Pick a game off the list. Skip the wheel. Screw the wheel. Who needs to leave it up to fate? You can do that. Also, we do have some goals tonight. We will play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. If we hit our first goal tonight, I will do a 10-hour stream if we hit 120. Highlights from last stream, any happy surprises? Happy surprises? I mean, nothing crazy. I mean, they were mostly games I've already played, right? Like, PlayStation nights are mostly, you know, I'm playing games for my collection. So either, most of the time, it's stuff I already know that I like. All right. Streamloots popped off a little bit. Mega shoutouts to LaFars and Toaster and Kreb last night. Huge thanks. And to those that resubbed last night as well. Meh? What do you mean, meh? Kreb, you were one of the 3 yesterday. You were one of the 3. Alright, we're gonna shuffle this up. Assuming nobody wants to throw a game request in, we will shuffle this up. We'll spin. Alright. As you can see, we've got a few bopped wedges here. We got some bigger wedges. They were like 5%. I mean, listen, it all helps, Kreb. It all helps. Doing more than most. Doing more than most. All right. I don't think Midnight Club 3 got a 3DO release there, Sinful. Okay, let's shuffle this up and get going. Here we go. Hopefully the wheel chooses something halfway decent. All right. Is Need for Speed the only good racing game on 3DO? It might be. It might be, actually. I don't know. There's like Mega Race that's more of like a car combat game. That one's okay. Yeah, I probably wouldn't call it great. I'm seeing Super Wing Commander on here too, which we already played the other night. Yo, Demolition Man is right above. Yeah, Road Rash. Road Rash is probably... Road Rash and Need for Speed, probably the best racing games. I don't know why I did not think of Road Rash there. So we landed on Syndicate. Somebody should definitely wedge above, though. Or respin. We got Crime Patrol below as well. Let's see, anything else that pops into to interest here? But Syndicate. Is Demolition Man hard mode above? No. Stop asking, Mansta. Alright, Syndicate hype. I'm gonna be real, I think I tried this one once before. It is, I don't know if it exactly fits the bill of Kyle game. But I guess we're gonna give it a shot here. If nobody's gonna wedge a respin. I guess we gotta get to it at some point. Alright, Syndicate. This is by Bullfrog. Which did a theme park on 3DO as well, which I quite liked, actually. Alright, let me get my artwork switched here. Syndicate have one of the best covers of all time on PC. That good. Cutscene gives you nostalgia. This does not feel like a Kreb game. That surprises me a little bit. Alright, I think we might... I think we're gonna try and do the hybrid 30 minutes without timer, and then maybe get the timer running after that. We kind of did the last 3DO stream. You were into stuff like Warcraft and Fallout 2. That very much surprises me. Always drawn to it, but the gameplay was complicated for kid. I think the gameplay's complicated for most people. All right, Bullfrog. Let's see. Configure company. Begin mission. Configure company. Color and logo. Company name. Your name. Do I need to fill that out? You did cheat half the time in Warcraft. All right. Begin a mission. Western Europe. Central Europe. Okay. Well, considering Western Europe is the only one that says brief here. Alright. Mercenary camp. Assassination. Intelligence reports have indicated that an army colonel is stealing resources from your weapons division and using them to equip his mercenaries. His base has been set up just outside one of our cities, and the populace have reported disturbances caused by his troops. Alright. Special Agent Bush. Man, I guess even this, like, menu is laggy. The screen seems cut off. Literally, the text is going right to the very edge of the screen. So there's not really anything I can do about that. Okay, man, there's so much shit here already. This is gonna go, I think, about how I thought it was gonna go. Research? Mods? Equip? Like, what? Legs V2? Arms V2? We can fund the research on Legs V2. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice little warm-up game, you know? Feel right at home. Definitely understand everything on here. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna hit accept. Let's just jump into the game. Holy Christ. Okay, assassinate. So we have our units. We got 4 units. All right, it is kind of cut off. Yeah, I don't know why this game has like everything right on the edges of the screen. Which for me is kind of obnoxious. Let me see if I can recrop it here. Clearly they did not think of streamers when they made this game. We're just gonna go like that. 3DO says F you and your bezel. Like, it literally goes to the very edge. Yeah, it's like absurd. It's stupid. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of this shit fell into the overscan area on CRTs. Okay, so I pressed A on this dude. Are my units... One of the units is moving. Oh, wait, now he's going back. What? No, attack the guy. Hashtag DOSport. Yeah, maybe that's partially why. I don't know, it just seems like a major oversight. Send them all at once? Fuck them up? How do I send them all at once? I try to select one of the other guys and it like undoes the other one. Oh? Am I supposed to be able to select all of them at once? Yeah, it doesn't seem like the game wants to let me. Be honest, I haven't played this since you were like 11. Oh shit. What? Computer game designers assume VGA monitor underscans? I guess so. Draw a box to select them? What the f... I don't think I'm drawing a box on the 3DO controller here. Bro, I'm getting shot up. Well, one of them's dead. Excellent. Fantastic. Welp. How the hell? Okay, I am shooting. Get on up over there. Yeah, this went exactly how I expected it to. This is fully what I was expecting. Okay, I got one. We got one. We killed an enemy. Imagine that. Okay, they're up in here. Oh, shit. Can I shoot him? I'm out of ammo? Son of a gun. Okay, where are my other units? Where are they at? This guy's way back here. Dude's slacking up. Damn, that shotgun blast sound? Jeez, okay. He's moving on up. Yeah, this guy's following. I think number one is probably dead soon. Most likely.
Mission failed.
Mission failed? What? Well, shucks. Okay. Can I restart the mission? Looked very Blade Runner-ish there. Yeah, bro, it's literally, the text is cut off even on this screen. Like, the output of the game is cut off on the left. That's not me cropping it. That is just the game. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try this again. Yeah, this is going precisely how I anticipated it to go. So I was like, maybe we should run a respin, but nah. Okay. If I'm planning to get anywhere, I might want to glance at this. Good manual. Love how we start with the manual game. Crap with the -1. I mean, I'm gonna need to play some of it. I was hoping we'd hit a game like this later in the night, but... What can you do? Assassination. Base is set up just outside one of the city's populace have reported disturbances. Wait, can I continue? Squad will be deployed near the entrance to the camp. Their objective is to eliminate the colonel. Okay. Unfortunate reality of with a lot of PC to console port. I mean, I could figure out theme park. Wait, hold on. We've lost number 2 entirely? They die once you... Okay. Are you serious? Wait a second. What the... Dude, they die once you lose them forever? Alright, we're resetting. Reset the old game here? Oh, man. Okay. Welcome back. I'm already regretting my decision. I'm already regretting my decision tonight, guys. That's where we're at. All right. Yeah, what are the controls here? Let me take a glance at the manual. A is walk the cursor. B is select weapon. C is use weapon. Yeah, I figured that part out. Right shift with D-pad is select agent. Right shift in C is alter IPA levels, whatever the hell an IPA level is. Okay, X is group mode. Okay, so that's how you select all of them at once. Left shift A, B, and C, you can self-destruct. What? Okay. Let's try this again. All right. Accept. So group mode. There we go. Okay. So you press the stop button, it selects everybody. So now we can walk up as a unit. K to A rating must have been a late release. Yeah, I mean, the fact it's got an ESRB rating at all. Kyle's favorite in RTS, I'm dying out here. Well, and, you know, I don't mean to state the obvious, but we're not exactly getting a strong start here to stream. Gotta say, things been kind of quiet so far today. Coincidence? I think not. I'm not the only one that doesn't like these. All right, C is supposed to be use weapon. Can I use my weapons? What the fuck? It'll pick up. We'll see about that. I hope it better. What the hell, dude? C, use weapon. I'm pressing C. Nothing is happening. I have to select the weapon from the menu first. They're walking away. What is happening? Yeah, I'm with you, Crub. What the hell is happening? Why is my map on the left, like, glitching the fuck out? They've walked inside this building. What? All right, withdraw from mission. Let me try this again. Well, I probably lost number 2 again. I'm starting to think the game's just bugged. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. What the fuck? All right, let me reset it one more time. Dude, 3DO's cursed. 3DO's cursed. Is right. Is right. What a mess of a night already. All right, we're going to try this one more time. And hopefully it actually fucking works this time. Did I just, like, will this game into, like, screwing me over by, like, having, like, a bad vibe going in? Yeah, how's it going, Fever? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy 3DO Thursday. All right. Let's see. Begin mission. Dug last night's version of one more? Yeah, I did too. I had a lot of fun. One thing that might suck is playing like 3 quick games in a row, though. I mean, that's part of the risk. Okay. Assassination. We need to eliminate the Colonel. Let's try this again. I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to fairly rank a game like this. Okay, how did I select that? You gotta press B and then hit it with A? Okay, so they all have their weapons. They're armed and ready, from what I can tell. So now we're gonna move up. Yo, how's it going, Hallian? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy 3DO Thursday. I'd also be curious to know, it will affect my ranking if this has mouse support. I would sure as hell hope this has mouse support. Is this the same Syndicate that Syndicate on PS3 was based off? I don't know if they're related. Not sure. Okay, come on. Okay, we killed one. Killed 2. There we go. All right, do we know where the hell the Colonel is? Oh! You're all good, Alien. It's okay, I think everybody's late tonight. Yeah, how's it going, Sparrow? Welcome in. Good seeing you. How's it going? Happy 3DO Thursday. Getting shot at. Okay, we got him. This does not have mouse support. And the left-hand side of the screen's like cut off. There's no like overscan area. I don't know. This does not seem like the greatest PC port. Getting called out. It's because I decided to play 3DO tonight. It's okay.
Mission completed.
Oh my god, we got it. Mission complete. Colonel just walked out of the building. We just shotgunned him. All right, done. Guys, I did it. All right, press P. Ten new audio cards. I mean, those have been there for 3 or 4 days now. How's it going, Matt? Welcome in. All right, completed. We got it. Accept. Okay. So what is the next mission we can do? We need the next one that has a briefing. Except none of them have briefings. Any cheap games I want you to keep an eye out for? I mean, I don't know if anything is immediately coming to mind. Oh, up here? Scandinavia. Game that could come through. I mean, that's it's hard to narrow down, right? It's kind of luck of the draw. All right, two notable scientists are both staying in a small hamlet close to one of our research complexes. They would obviously be a great help to R&D boys. Your squad has instructions to persuade in parentheses there, both the scientists to join our reputable organization, the Milk Run. Persuade. So what are we killing? All right, can I throw some research to something? Mods. Jersey Devil came in, it was missing the front art, it was messed up. Yeah. Yeah, for me, like, PlayStation games, like, I don't really want to take them unless they're complete. Okay, maybe we'll go... Man, why is this so finicky? Heart V2? Funding. Okay, accept. We'll just jump back into it here. Persuade. I don't know what they mean by persuade. Is there dialogue in this game? Also, we have... Wait, we don't replenish ammo? What the fuck? PS2 SingStar is not 100% sure if they work with a USB mic or they need the actual SingStar mics. I guess we'll find out at some point. Telepathically, maybe? Persuade with the butt of our rifle. Yeah, I think that's what they're getting at here. Alright, where are my fellas going? Let me get them all convened here. For growing up on them, I haven't played an RTS in several whiles, many whiles. Yeah, I don't tend to play them for a multitude of reasons, and I think tonight is just proving that correct. Of all the games to first spin, this game was not one of the ones I was hoping for. Okay, why can I not get them to all... I want them in a group here. Alright, there we go. SingStar mics, you can do 2-player. Still better than Heaven's Gate? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd agree with that, but... To each their own? Alright, this map on the bottom left sucks. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is there a way to change the map mode?
We'll do it live!
We'll do it live! We're doing it live. That's for damn sure. How's it going, The Germ? Good seeing you, man. Happy 3DO Thursday. It looks like there is no way to change the map. How much longer do we go for? Well, we went 7 hours, but I got cut off because Comcast. Yo, $9. Damn, all right. Who the heck was that you, Kreb? Who was that?
Ready, go!
Ready, go. How's it going, Moose? Love it. Still need to go to your old house. See if your 3DO's in the closet. Oh, you have a 3DO? Hell yeah. Was there supposed to be a video attached to that too? It was not you. I'm not seeing a video either, which is surprising to say the least. Okay, I literally can't understand this map. Like, the map is on the bottom. So the map is on the bottom left, and I think this corridor here is the dark blue on the map, which means, like, the map's like this, right? And it's getting tilted for the isometric view. Should've just said yes and be like, oh shit, forgot the link. That would be lying, Kreb. How would you ever live with that on your conscience? Remember, bought a stack of games that came on a spindle off eBay? Classic. Yeah, it's kind of amazing how many, like, disc-only 3DO games I end up seeing on eBay. Be helpful if the map was also isometric. Fully agree. Fully agree. Yeah, I don't like that our main viewpoint is isometric and then the map is not. Don't love that. Am I getting shot at? The fuck was that? This guy? Got him. Doesn't explain what happened to all the manuals, though. Well, and the fact that most 3DO games came in jewel cases anyway, I'm like, how do so many of them end up orphaned out of their jewel cases? Like, I get not having the long box in a lot of cases, because, you know, they were just cardboard outer boxes, but like to lose the jewel cases. Thought they were all long boxes. Many of the long boxes just had a jewel case inside. Like a good amount of the releases. Just a cardboard long box with a jewel case slipped in. Okay, so I think there's a ping on the mini-map. Yeah, and that's kind of guiding us sort of to our destination. You learned the PSX acronym was to distance the standalone PlayStation from the original plan for the SNES add-on. The more you know. Well, and then it gets more confusing because there's also a PSX that Sony actually made. That's a PS2 DVR. Okay, am I going up in here? I wish this map was better. Had some long box audio CDs that you kept for a while, Sparrow? Yeah, they sold audio CDs for a while in long boxes. Starting to all fail now? I mean, I think they were failing back when they were new. Oh shit. Am I out of ammo? Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. Can we just rush inside? Okay, how do I persuade? Wait, what the? Why is the map all wigging out now? Heard me talking shit about the PSX? What is the map doing? Okay, how do I persuade? The minimap is glitched. Mission brief. Group equip. How do I persuade? Either they deployed some kind of electronic countermeasures or this game is just shit. They're like, persuade the scientists. Like, how do I persuade? Persuade? Syndicate, how to persuade. Persuasion. There's a, it's called a persuadatron. Do I have a persuadatron? Or did I need to equip one before I started the mission? Carried by an agent, so maybe one of the... I only have regular ass guns. Persuade. Keeps flashing at me. Also, I can't even see inside. Like, I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, what a persuadatron. What the fuck? Love this game. I am so lost. I am so beyond lost in this one. We managed to beat the first mission. Because all I had to do was kill a guy. This one, they're like, you need to persuade these scientists. And I have no idea how persuasion works. Like, I'm reading the manual, and I looked up online. I need a persuadatron. Did I need to equip it before I started the mission? Is that the problem? Because as far as I can tell, I don't have that. That's it? God damn it. So I gotta withdraw from the mission. Okay. You need this item. We're not going to equip it by default, but you need it. All right. Try it again. Okay, equip. Pertron, I assume? It's 5,000? Shit. Expensive. Okay, so our squad leader has one now. Okay. Don't mind me just losing my mind over here. You know, when I said I was in the mood for 3DO, this is not what I had in mind. Okay, guns are equipped. Get close to the target. Yeah, I get it now. How do we veto this? It's okay. I'm about to be done with it anyway. I just need to make sure I have enough footage for my video. Why do we only have 3 agents now? Because one of them died. And once they die, that's it. They're permadead.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. We're almost done with this. If you'd like to request the next game, though, you can do that. Either 5 stream loots packs, or 5 gifted subs, or a $10 tip. I was gonna say, whoever donated 9, another dollar, you could get a game pick.
By anyone.
Must never be seen by anyone. Yeah, so we're gonna go back up in here. Have no clue of the games on the 3D. Well, I do have an entire games list that features every game. A nice, convenient document that tells you everything you could possibly choose from. As well as what we've already
So you're
played.
seeing really great quality.
What's this
now.
game about, if I don't mind? You're assuming I know what this game's about. You're running a syndicate. Yeah, I don't know. It's a strategy game. Didn't know Syndicate was ported to consoles? Yeah, I don't think it maybe should have been. How's it going, Torin? Good seeing you. Yo, Youper, what's up, man? Making it to the 3DO stream, the exclusive limited engagement 3DO stream. All right, where are my 1 and 2 going? I'm pointing this way, folks. Where are they going? Get over here. Watch Spaceballs tonight? Hell yeah. Okay, that's one dead. Shit, I lost another agent. Swear you don't mean. Oh, I'm glad somebody's showing up for these.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
The Germ, thank you for the 10, man. Yeah, feel free. Take your time.
Daddies.
We're not in a rush. Alright. Console RTS having dog shit pathing? Perish the thought. Couldn't be. Why won't it let me move? Like this because you don't know much about 3DO? Well, as long as the streams do well and I can continue justifying exploring this library, we'll do it. But it kind of depends on how they do. It won't even let me move the... What the hell? This is getting all wonky. Wait, why does... We don't have a gun? Oh my god. Game was already difficult on PC? Yeah, exactly. It being on console is just making it even more difficult. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. It seems mostly well made, but there are some quirks and not supporting the mouse and having like a weird screen crop. I don't know, this doesn't seem like the best port. Must admit. I'm trying to be as objective as possible because this is already like a gameplay style I just don't really care for, but like even beyond that, this seems a little scuffed. All right. Seems pretty well made. Cut to the game unraveling at this. Well, I don't know how much of that is the game versus how much of that is me running it off in ODE. I'm trying to take it with a grain of salt. Oh man, we gotta do the assassination one again. Okay, luckily this one's pretty quick. Manual. I mean, I've already looked at the manual, and it's still confusing. Still kind of a mess. See, half my group is I pressed up here. I have them all selected, by the way, and half the group went up the bridge and the other half went to the left. Like, again, what? We had a lot of the... I don't know if a ton. A few. A handful. There we go. They ain't the best soldiers. No, not exactly. Okay, come on now. Did they just, like, start wandering off randomly?
Whoa, whoops.
Oh, whoops.
I dropped my monster condom
That I used for my Magnum Dong.
I'm out of here.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay. We're gonna assassinate the Colonel. Colonel. Need to rewatch Always Sunny. It's such a classic. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shit! I didn't equip the weapons. Okay. Weapons equipped. I'm pressing C. What the fuck? Shoot the gun that I literally just equipped. Please. Or don't. That's fine too, I guess. Press B. Hit A on there. There we go.
Mission
Jesus.
failed.
What do you... Mission failed? What? Is this like Pokemon or something and the guns are too high of a level? Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes or Incredible Machine? Okay. Some interesting options. I think between those two, I'd probably go Incredible Machine. I killed the wrong guy. I killed the guards before and I didn't fail the mission. Yeah, I killed guards last time I played through this one and I didn't lose immediately. Okay. I am already at the end of my rope. And we're less than an hour in. It's going great. Okay, I'm gonna equip all the guns. Open other options. Yeah, you know, I kind of just want a game that's more like a game. You know what I mean? Like, Need for Speed. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I can do some Need for Speed. Don't shave my head. Definitely don't play plumbers. I will play plumbers if we hit the goal. Listen, your boy's got to make a living somehow. I know what I'm getting myself into. I've played it before. Yeah, we can do Need for Speed. Yeah, I do want a game that feels like a game. Shave my head's a goal. Well, we'll see if we ever hit it. I'll do it though. I'm not joking. It'll happen. If we somehow get 999 in one stream, I will do it. At least Fortnite's no longer ago. Yeah, it sat there for months. I figured it was about time to swap it out. What the fuck? Dude, they're just wandering randomly now. This is... I feel like I have no control over my own squad here. Crap, thank you for the bits, man. Does the 9 affect the goal? Well, why? Was that you, Sparrow? Tips have never contributed toward the goal. Yeah, the goal is packs and subs. Gameplay will be a mess when I try the adrenaline of the agents.
Mission failed.
Mission failed? What the hell? Is the Colonel, like, escaping? What's happening here? Why am I failing? Still says 60 cents a minute. It's because I change it when it goes half off, and then I totally forget to change it back. I should probably just not change it for the half off. Alright. Well, thanks for the 9, Sparrow. Yeah, like I said, if you want to throw like another $1 my way, $10 gets you a game pick. So, if there's a 3DO game you'd like us to play. Love to know why there's a time. Is that what's happening? Is that why I'm failing the mission? There's a time limit? I feel like I played longer before and we didn't fail. Torn, you love media share? Yeah, I know it's not everybody's thing, but it helps us out. And I personally find a lot of them pretty fun. That's all you can think of? I mean, we played longer when we completed the mission. Like, we went for longer, for sure. Getting shot at. There we go. They're dead. They're dead. I think what's happening is the colonel's getting alerted to our presence and they're escaping. I think that's what's happening.
Mission complete.
There we go. We got him. Mission complete. Okay. Personal favorite is that dark Scooby-Doo sketch on S. Oh, yeah, that one. That one's very gory. All right, we can try this persuasion one now again. Hasta la vista, baby. All right, I got to get the Persuadatron. I'll remember to do that. Equip. Okay. We've got that. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, accept. Gonna enable that one. And we're just gonna move. Thank you, Scrub Lord. Pertron, I think it's getting cut off for the Psycho console. Too many letters. They would have had to make the word too small and it would have been hard to see on a CRT. That's probably why. Okay, got some guns equipped. We're number 3. Fucking straggler, where are you going? Rendering at 240p and it was meant to be viewed 6 feet away. Yeah, you couldn't have a word that long. I mean, hell, even a lot of this UI still is probably too small. You know, if you weren't playing it on a computer monitor. Alright. I'm coming around a little bit on this one. Wish I had a 360, Kreb. What can I say? What can I tell you? We got an Xbox One, and there's quite a bit of 360 backwards compatibility on that. Bass Pro Shops The Strike. You know, I'm kind of glad I don't have a 360 now. We'd play it once, and then it would sit in a corner somewhere. Looks fun, actually. Might just take a bit. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that the UI is a little whack, and there's no mouse support. And it doesn't do a very good job explaining a lot. Okay. I'm gonna try and hopefully do this mission and then maybe the next one. How you'd send actually good games? It's okay though. I mean, the thing is, anyway, 16:9 games, people go, ooh, not that. Oh, there we go. Get him. Am I out of ammo? Oh my god. Okay, switch to number 1. Number 1, my lord. Get inside. And then equip the Persuadatron. Bro, why are you going back outside? He just... Come on now. Just display the games in 4x3? How's it going, Seeds? Okay, Persuade. They're up in here somewhere. I have the Persuadatron active. It's equipped. I'm pressing C. Is there a way to see inside the buildings, or do you just have to, like, trust the minimap here? Persuade, I'm trying. I have it activated. The target? What the f... Why is this not working? Maybe I just gotta walk up to him? Am I not close enough? I can do it. I mean, I just don't get why it's so complicated. Did Greb force the wild card last night? Lafarge got a bunch of wheel spins. Got it. Did it work? Oh my god. There's more? There's more than one I have to persuade? There's another one on the map. Bro, and the rest of my team is dead. We're done. Yeah, no, we got it. It didn't pop anything up.
Mission failed.
It didn't tell us we were done. Okay. You can buy more info about each mission for $100, bro. They're gonna nickel and dime us. Well, I don't have a crew now. They're all dead, right? It's not worth it? Not worth the 100? Yeah, I only have one team member left. Special Agent Morris. Vin Diesel, you got we don't got family anymore. We're lone wolf. There's two. I know, there's two. But the rest of my team got murdered. Man. All right, we're going to try it one more time. We're going to try it one more time. This fucking game. I just want to make sure I play enough that I'm not talking out of my ass when I try to give a mini review. And I don't think beating the first mission is probably enough. Family will always be with you? Well, you know, that's a good point. How's it going, Yared? Good seeing you, man. Happy 3DO Thursday. Alright. Let's try this again. Why can they not follow simple instructions? How's it going, Banjo? Original Syndicate, it is. Welcome on in. Number 4 just went off in the damn corner. New Taco Bell experience isn't for you. It's Caliente Cantina Chicken. Spice, baby. Gotta build up that tolerance. What am I drinking? Water? as is most of the time the case. All the best tonight. Thank you, Banjo. I hope we have a good one tonight. Thought this was Roller Coaster Tycoon and got all excited. Little different than Roller Coaster Tycoon. And Chestnut, the spiny armor Pokemon, grass and fighting type. When it takes a defensive posture with its fist guarding its face, Chestnut can withstand any attack. Alright, come on now. They're in this building, right?
Mission complete.
Mission complete. We got them. All right. Let's try mission 2 again. Remember playing the reboot on PS3? So they are the same franchise? I wasn't sure if they were really all that related. All right, Scandinavia. Let's try this again. Okay, equip. Need the Percheron. Purchase that. And before you have to bring 2 of them, I mean, it might make decent sense to do that. As a backup, might not be a bad idea. Yeah, the Baja Blast flavor that they're releasing looks really good. Game was so much fun when you had hours and hours to spend understanding all these weird yeah, the thing is, it's just not very intuitive. Okay, buy a shotgun? Like they're single shot to fuck with. Wait, actually? No, that can't be right. That can't be right at all. Yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. Syndicate's an isometric real-time tactical and strategic game from Bullfrog Productions, created in 1993, released for a variety of platforms, beginning with the PC and Commodore Amiga. It's the first title in the Syndicate series, set in a dystopian future which puts corporation and replace government. Syndicate puts the player in control of a corporation vying for global dominance. Wow. Y'all are making me fucking work. All right. Let's go. As always, leave it to the mods to make me work harder than anybody else. To be fair, back then, if you bought a game, you were stuck with it until you went somewhere again, and millions of different titles weren't shoved down your throat via ads. Definitely have the time to dedicate to games like these. Oh, no, for sure. I mean, there is a different... It's kind of a different mentality now. But I think even then, removing that from the equation, I think this game could have been streamlined. I think they could have made this a little bit more user-friendly. Right, like, I'm not necessarily convinced it needed to be this complicated. I think you could have done a lot of the same mechanics, you know, with UI tweaks. It would make a lot more sense. Game came for free with a Sound Blaster 16. Ah, yes. Play not so good games for hours just because they were, right, you were less picky. Yeah, is the thing. You played what you had because it's what you had. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Hopefully, get this mission done, and then I do want to see maybe a little bit of the next one, and then we'll move on to Need for Speed. Games weren't downloadable, yeah, not quite yet. There we go, got them. $50-50 split on mods only or Kreb? Yes, no, only Kreb. Wow. I'll be honest, I feel like Kreb is one of the lesser trolley mods. We had just 3 Nintendo games for a few years. It's how it rolls sometimes. Okay. Unless it's Space Channel 5, yeah. Whoever said no is flat out wrong. Incorrect. Shit. There we go. Yo, take him out with the shotgun. There it is. That's more like it. Okay. No, get inside. What are you doing? Definitely need that taco LED sign that's brighter than like the power of 3 suns. Can't even have on because it blows out my camera. Alright, are we figuring it out slowly but surely? I'm not happy about it, but we're doing it. Would it work if I flipped it? I think it's still too bright. Also, I need a little like USB wall wart power supply to even power it right now. The back would be way less bright? Not really. Okay. I have the Persuadatron. I'm pressing C. Or is it A? I'm right on them. Persuade the scientist. I literally have it equipped. I'm pressing the action button. Why is it not working? Persuade. Okay, it worked? Alright. Scientist number 2. Take your sweet time, Agent 1. Come on now. Yeah, I really don't like how they start wandering in a random direction. Like the moment you stop giving them all commands. Okay, so the other one's in this building here. Alright. Promise the last person needs credit. Kinda true. Okay, where are they in here? Okay, I think we did it. Evacuate? Oh my god. Okay. We get out now? If only the 360 controllers worked on Xbox One. Yeah, if only, right? The fishing rod controller can be used for other games. Kreb is really focused on this fishing rod controller. Alright, where do I evacuate to? You played Soul Calibur with it? My god. Can't believe the 360 has a fishing rod. I mean, if the Dreamcast could have one. Need the bongo controller to be... Guys. It's always something, isn't it? Okay, where are my dudes? Where are they at? Need to get a GameCube setup, though, which is very low on the priority list at the moment. Extremely low, in fact. One of the lowest, really. Cruisin' USA on the bongos. That would be something. That would be something. Yeah, I really just don't want to spend money on getting a GameCube setup when we already have PS2 and Xbox. Like, it just seems redundant. And I've played a lot of the GameCube exclusives already. There's just really, like, no real draw for me to do that. I have a Wii U, just use Nintendo and get the controller converter. I mean, I have a real hardware GameCube. Come on now. It's not fully ready to stream. How's it going, Quack? Okay, I swear, guys, we're almost done with this one. I'm just gonna say, for those that are like, screw this game, I gave an opportunity. There was time to ledger respin. Nobody took the opportunity. I could hack my Wii U is hacked. The only issue I foresee with that is getting all the ISOs and stuff moved over. It plays the discs? Does it? If it's modded, it plays the discs? Is that true? I haven't given this a lot of time. Well, because we haven't gotten anywhere. I don't feel like I can fairly review it only having beaten one mission. So I did the first tutorial mission. I'm gonna rank the game now. Yeah, like, that's not gonna fly. Alright. You were wrong. You're fine. Love your GameCube. Probably take years before you're ready to let it go. Between sentimental value. You have a Game Boy player too, yeah. It does play the discs if you hack it. Okay, Kreb, you were right. Alright. 2 and 3 are there. I think that's where we're supposed to evacuate. What is 4 doing? The Wii U cannot play GameCube discs. Okay. guys, it's good to like not say things for sure if we're not sure. I'm as a streamer, I'm also very careful about that. Like, I don't say things with like 100% conviction if I'm not 100% certain. Not meant to hold the size of the disc. Well, yeah, I was gonna say the slot loading tray isn't designed. Yeah, it's not designed to accept GameCube discs. Was this game on Genesis? There may have been a Genesis port. Speaking of things I'm not sure about. I can't imagine trying to play this on Genesis. Yeah, how's it going, Starshot? Welcome in. Happy 3DO Thursday. Okay, just select them all, get them over here. The OG Wii has a special drive. Yeah, exactly. All right. Why? I have them all selected and they're still not. This is genuinely frustrating. Long and the short of it is the Wii has a system file that enables GameCube compatibility. It was removed for the Wii family. It had to be partially restored to add GameCube controller support. Nintendo. Long and the short. That is the long and the short. Alright, get on over there. And the map's wigging out again. Number 3 died, dang it. Here's 1 and 2. What is 4 doing? It's always 4. This game's kind of a pain in the ass. He's just not. What the fuck? Kind of find Sony and Microsoft. What? Can't make backwards compatibility too hard. Nintendo just makes a special drive to play regular discs and mini CDs. What do you mean? I mean, this was back in the Wii era. I mean, this was the same time that Sony had basically full backwards compatibility on the PS3. You could play 1, 2, and 3. 360 had like half the OG Xbox library. Nowadays, Nintendo's like the worst about backwards compatibility. I mean, obviously, it's kind of just due to the format of the Switch. It can't, you know, it's not going to start playing discs. But yeah, I mean, at that time, like, backwards compatibility was, like, pretty much across the board fairly well done. Nowadays, it's a mess from every company, pretty much. Okay, evacuate. Till the Switch 2 comes. Oh, yeah, it's going to be backwards compatible with Switch. But I think that was kind of to be expected. All right, evacuate. Are we done? We should be done.
Mission failed.
Mission failed. What? What the hell? What was that? All right, I'm done with this fucking game. Get out of here. All right. Get out of here. Disk drive attachment for Switch? That's probably never going to happen to Germ. I think it would be cool, yeah, if you could, like, plug in a disk drive to your Switch dock. Or a Switch dock with a built-in drive. Like, integrated into the dock casing. That would be cool. But I don't think it's ever going to happen. Alright, yeah, this game, I don't want to say it sucks, but I don't like it. That's an hour of my life I'm never getting back. Okay, we're gonna play some Need for Speed next. Weirdly slow gameplay? It's not weirdly slow. That's just RTSs of the era, I think. All right, Need for Speed. Let's go. Thank you again to Germ for the game pick. Nintendo loves their proprietary media too much. Well, I mean, if we're talking about backwards compatibility, that's not even the case. I just think they probably figure... Whoops, hello. They probably figure that it's not something that enough of the Switch user base would want. That would take a considerable amount of research and development to put together. And it's probably just something that's not worth their time, I would think. Alright, Need for Speed. Let's play a game that feels like a game again. Syndicate. Oh, shoot. I have to give it a score, don't I? I have to give it a score. Feel the need for a game that I actually enjoy and that people want to see. Why provide backwards compatibility too when they can sell the games as a service now? Well, exactly that too, right? Syndicate. I might give that like a 3 out of 5. I'm trying to be somewhat impartial and somewhat unbiased. I feel like it deserves like a 3 out of 5. No mouse support, bad TV kind of resizing. Screen was getting cut off.
Look who's
Awfully
here.
generous.
Another warrior comes a knocking on my hollow.
You'd give it like a 3 out of 10. You like RTSs. I just know if I rank it any lower,
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna get
for a
flamed in the
turbocharged war of
comments.
Endless Blacktop, where the winners reign in infamy and the losers are turned away by the thousands. So let's get ready to rumble.
Has this actor been in anything else? To my knowledge, no. I mean, I would rather play Strawl. I'd probably rather play Shockwave, and I gave that a 2.5 out of 5. Fuck it, 2 out of 5. We'll give it a 2. I've decided. Don't think too many people are emotionally attached. I don't know. Bro, I think that sometimes, and then somebody in the comments like flips the fuck out on me. You just never know. Yo, Torrin, have a good night. Although we haven't had much flipping out lately because nobody's been seeing the videos. All right. Let's get back to some real gaming here. Yeah, how's it going, Mock? Coastal.
Smell of the ocean.
Smell of the ocean. We got Coastal City Alpine. Man, it still has my top times on here. 3DO Mag UK gave it an 80%. Yeah, that 2 out of 5.
BT's 492 brake horsepower to the ground.
The Lamborghini Diablo. All right, we'll go with the Diablo for now. This is so 1994 in a nutshell. Yeah! This music. Donkey Kong Game Boy Color Mario Picross. Yeah, I saw those got added. I do find it a little funny though that Nintendo is just like, here's 2 games. Like, okay. We're getting this on the Genesis, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, how can you not love, like, come on. This is great. The car, the music, the presentation, the FMVs, the everything. Skill level, intermediate's fine. Config 1, that's probably fine. Alright. Hall of Fame, baby. Radio does what Nintendo don't. How's it going, Mock? Okay. Cannonball Run. Alright, let's go. Oh, I gotta shift into gear, right? That would help. And we're off. So for those that are unaware, this is the first ever Need for Speed. Listen to that baby purr. Hot take thought Lambos always looked ugly. Damn yard. All right. Oh, come on. That was rude. That was rude. Goal is to beat yourself. No, you have a rival racer, which we are significantly behind of now at this point. How do I switch the camera here? C button. 3DS or Wii U homebrew program replaces the Nintendo logo with no. Amazing. Only made 2,800 Lambos. 2,900. Between 90 and 2001, damn. Or I say Lambo Diablos. Heard they're not planning on making on another one. What, a Need for Speed? Unbound Blue? Is it that bad? Why is it going slow for a Lambo? Because I think it's 3DO. I don't know what you expect. I don't know, I feel like we're going pretty fast at this point. Decent clip, we're catching up to the rival. So you get around him, get around him, get around him, get around him. There better not be somebody coming the other way. Dude, get around him. Come on now. $140 miles per hour, not fast? Apparently not. Yo, smash into him. Oh shit. Frame rate makes it look a little slower. Yeah, I think you're just coming to the realization that the 3DO is not high FPS. I don't know what you expected. Go home, I'm drunk, not drunk enough. We need a breathalyzer test? Looks fine to you. I think you just gotta set expectations in check. If you're used to like 6th gen era Need for Speed, yeah, it's gonna look a little slow. Ponties, you love this game already. This is one of my favorites. Drink the breathalyzer? I think it looks great. Yeah, I think this is one of the better games on the system. Look a lot better on a CRT. I don't know. I think it looks pretty damn good as is. Used to later PS1. Well, any of the later games. I mean, you got to start somewhere, guys. Looks great for 96. I think this is earlier than 96. I want to say this is 94. You like the crisp pixels? I kind of do too. Yeah, it's never really bothered me. Oh my god, that's the finish? Oh no, that's checkpoint. Checkpoint. Okay. Not that hard to please a game. A retro game has to really suck for you to be like, yeah.
Oh, too many tickets, dude. You're gonna have to find a creative solution for this police problem.
His face. I love how it's all like distorted. Like they warped the image for some reason too. Alright, continue. Look at what only road and track can present, right? That's going double. Unacceptable. Get more frames. Listen, this is cutting edge for 94. Oh, hello. Camera angles throw me off. Looks like your TV remote control gains grew wheels and gained 20 pounds. This is what your remote looks like? Oh, 3DO games squeeze in video clips anytime they could, right? Yeah. Come on. Man, you can feel the frame rate chugging up here. What? Come on. Clip the side of that one. You gotta admit, too, like, having cops in a racing game like this was pretty novel at the time. Like, I don't know. I assume there must be games that did that beforehand. But I feel like this was, like, the first one that really emphasized it and did it right. Hot Pursuit was the shit. Great game. How long did I end up playing the Terminator game the other night? Like 4 hours. Did not get past the truck level, unfortunately. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Oh yeah, Road Rash had cops too, that's true. But I think Road Rash was a slightly later release. Test Drive OG was the first one. Pro Skater 3 and 4 is not gonna have a campaign mode. It's gonna be like 1 and 2. Just separate levels with a goal list. I mean, isn't that how the well, that's how 1 and 2 did it. Did 3 and 4 have a different method of... Yo, bonus car. Was this on DOS, Charlie? Well, this did get a PC release. I don't know about DOS specifically. Yeah, I think so, though. It was good. We're crushing it. Oh, fuck. We're crushing it. Oh, fucking hell. Should have expected that. Okay. The truck level even possible? It doesn't feel that way. Doesn't feel that way. The need for neck brace, legit. Yeah, you got the rear view mirror. This game's very impressive. For 1994. Bro, what are they slamming on their brakes for? Oh my god. No steering wheel for 3DO, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Reg. The need for more soda. Yeah, Banjo's obsessed with the alcohol there. There we go. Come on now. In fact, the entire county sheriff's office isn't chasing y'all is the least realistic part. Poor liver. That's what I'm thinking. Nice. Got the checkpoint. First place. So I think is each map separated into 3 segments? I think that might be the case.
Okay,
here.
all right. So you've done this before. Well, what do you want, a hero biscuit?
You this was
Why don't
on
you
like
sit your
5
sticky butt back
PC
down
games
behind
you
the
had
wheel
back in
and
the
let's see
day.
you go
Yeah.
even faster, Melvin.
Said I'm not drunk and I was joking. I don't know. I'm not the one that keeps bringing it up unprompted. All right. I'm not the one that's been saying it 7 times in the stream. I don't know what you want.
Sexy pose.
All right.
There we go.
Crab, thank you for the bits, man. None of this is on the PS1 version? What, the FMVs? The trick is to start the race in second gear like Todd Rogers. Freaking Todd Rogers. Okay, come on. You know I'm joking. Well, you can't be calling me a hypocrite. Had videos in the option menu, that was about it. Yeah, I think they got rid of the whole, like, rival plotline thing for the PS1 release. Am I feeling better today? I seem more normal. We're not in panic mode today. Well, nearly as much. I don't know. We'll see after tonight. Choosing 3DO might not be the best move, but we'll see. Considering the PS1 3DO would be about the same power-wise, I think it was just a artistic reason. They probably, by the time they were releasing the PS1 version, they're probably like, man, these FMVs are gonna make this game feel dated. Stop being normal, you normie. Do I upscale the graphics? I mean, I run all my consoles through a retro tank, so I mean, they're technically all getting upscaled to some degree. But if you're talking like emulator upscaling, not really. And I don't often emulate anymore. Okay, there we go. I seem more normal. I would hope most of the time I seem normal. We just had a weird month this month. There's been I don't know, yeah, just things have been fucking roller coaster-ish. Any cars you unlock in this? Or is there a default amount? There might be some unlockable cars. Retron software emulation? I mean, it is. You're not wrong. But I'm not doing a lot of, like, PC single game emulation where I'm trying to, like, tweak the settings to... Why every time? Why they gotta switch lanes every time I'm coming in hot? Okay, come on. Pink Plus deserved that. It had it coming. Kart ripping's the coolest thing about the Retrons. I mean, I like the fact you can save state just about anywhere as well, and it's a fairly easy to use and convenient save state system. The fact that it outputs HDMI, it supports, like, you know, it's called the Retron 5, but really it supports more consoles than that. I find it a nice all-in-one kind of solution. Let's go with Dunk. You remember dashboards like that? They sucked? Or sick? I was gonna say, damn, harsh. Yeah, it's more like the Retron 7 or 8, pretty much. There's the finish line. Look at that, we got the Statue of Liberty. Okay. So the middle of the retro pie, but the real ports of the cartridge slots.
It's a freaky thing.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to use real cards with it. All right. I think what we'll do here is I'll give it like 15 more minutes. People can play time cards if they want. Again, folks, I am taking game requests. If you'd like to request the next 3DO game, you can absolutely do so. Help us out. We are in the tradition of 3DO streams, not heavy on the support.
On the road and in your face. What a drive. What a driver. All the scale, all the thrill. Hard driving, man. You blow me away. Yeah, the thrill of this finish line is just the start, man. You are bound for glory with your foot to the floor, baby. Woo!
My God, the overacting. Okay. I'll give it 15 more minutes. People can add time if they'd like. Add or subtract time if they'd like. All right. Let's go city track. And we'll try the Ferrari 512. Remember seeing a Ferrari Testarossa in Vancouver one time? They're wide cars. All right, let's go. Zip zoom, baby. Our rival's the same car. Oh well. All right, here we go. Save some tailpipe for the rest of us, Mr. Speedman. Can you read the lines like an late 80s wrestler, please? Yeah, right. I'm playing the game on automatic right now. Although automatic is in just the game shifting for us. I don't know. I think technically still the car is acting like a manual. I gotta say, the sound design in this game, too, is incredible for the era. Like, it's still good now, even. Like, the sound of the engine, the freeway rumble. That was really one of the big upsides that I feel like wasn't really advertised, or it doesn't get talked about as much when it comes to the 3DO, is just, like, how good the audio could be. Dude, they gotta stop switching lanes on me. Gotta quit that. Yo, how's it going, Lehman? Welcome in. It's like the 4th time now. Turn your Xbox to New Zealand time today so you can play the new WWE game early. Bro's got the strats figured out. That's the way to do it. Just jump to New Zealand time. Now you're in the future. It's actually wild how far ahead it is. Yo, Ponty, thank you for the 5. I should mention that technically requests for 3DO nights are supposed to be $10. Just because we're gonna play each game significantly longer. So I could do a little bit of Soccer Kid, but probably have to curtail it a little bit if that's the case. Yeah, the shuffler is cheaper just because there's a good chance it may or may not get shuffled too super often. Here we're sitting with the games for a while. Let's say you request a PS2 game. Ponty, thank you, sir. All right. Yeah, we'll do some Soccer Kids. One of my favorite games, actually, on the system. The bot, listen, I haven't changed the command for today. I mean, everything's got a price, Crib. That's all I'm going to say. Make it worth my while enough. only slightly behind there. It's okay, we'll get the win. Best time, baby. Okay. You're fine, Kreb. Hey, listen, you asked. I wouldn't have said anything otherwise. There is a way to gain Twitch gift cards. There is, in fact. I got stop honking at me. Leave me alone. Yeah, thanks to those that have been doing the grab tap stuff. The pitiful ass horn. Yeah, it's so sad sounding. Where we're going, we don't need a rose. Trying to warn us about the butt-iced penguin in our back seat. You realize there was a limit on how long you could play the game? Yeah, I think it wasn't 2 weeks. Yeah, they do limit how long you can go for it. But that being said, I got pretty much every goal in the solitaire game done in 2 weeks. I assume most of them are fairly doable in that time frame. They almost tried to swerve into me there. What are they doing? Bonus car. I just realized, shit, dude. I didn't recrop. Oh my god. Okay, well, Dennis will have to figure that out. I didn't recrop from the last game to the new one. Got the nasty black bars on the side. I didn't even think about it. Thanks, Syndicate. I'll change it for the next game. Cop, get out of the way of the cop. Streets are looking like Atlanta? Yeah, I don't know what city they modeled this off of. Or maybe cities plural. It might be kind of an amalgamation of a few. All it tells you in the game is just it's a city map. One more segment on this map, I believe. 7 more minutes on this game, by the way, as well.
You got the nerve to push the envelope, man. Got some skill. That's what it takes.
That's what it takes. All right. Saw Testarossa at a car museum last year? Hell yeah. How many tracks do I have left? I think we have one more segment in this one, and then we have the Alpine track. Bro, I'm just blocking him. Don't let him pass.
the 10. And the 5. That's probably honestly more time than we need. I mean, I definitely feel like we already have enough footage for the sake of the video. So that part I'm not worried about. There we go. Very black. Got that that Batmobile look. Yes, for sure. You got plenty of minus cards, doesn't everybody? Guys, it's the bank. Oh man, I almost smacked into the tail end of that police car. That was almost really bad. What's next? We're doing some Soccer Kid next. We all see the trailer for the new Looney Tunes movie. I didn't even know there was a new Looney Tunes movie coming out. Was the trailer any good? Does it look promising at least? Loved Looney Tunes so much as a kid. I also definitely was into Looney Tunes for a time. New 2D one actually coming to theaters. It's looking promising. Looked interesting. It's not gonna be a Space Jam 2 fiasco. Warner Brothers stores that used to be in the mall. You had a Warner Brothers store in your mall? I don't think I ever saw any of those. Yeah, bonus car. We're getting all the bonuses. Squeeze through them. Nice. Alright, we should be getting, I think, close to the end of this track. Through there. Ooh, nice. Okay. That was actually decent. Never driven anything with a gated shifter like that? You'd love to sometime. That's how you know you're getting real fancy when they got the gated shifter on the transmission there. Ooh, come on now. Left your mall in like 2004. Yeah, I didn't know they had like dedicated Warner Brothers stores. Is that the finish line? That's the finish line. Get around the cop. We got him. Boom, there it is. Okay. Very nice. Okay, we got one more track. I'll switch cars.
Man and Steel, becoming one. Yeah, you waxed my ass. Congratulations.
Man and Steel becoming one. You waxed my ass. Congratulations. Victory! So totally rad. This is so incredibly mid-90s. Alright. Yeah, don't want to know about waxing your ass, right? I don't need to know. I don't need to know.
Realm of legends. The king, Gumball rallies everywhere. You're one of only just a few. Yeah, I bet you're expecting some kind of award, huh? Silver medal, something like that? Well, relax. It's all in the thrill that counts. But you were pretty good.
I gotta say, the camera, the handheld camera is so over the top. It's like, got enough camera movement there? Jeez. All right, let's do the last map here. Yeah, we did Coastal. Did City. We got Alpine now. Seems like he walked off the set of a sitcom after playing the grown-up high school bully. Let's go with the Mazda RX-7. Okay. This music. Oh yeah, I gotta invert those colors. This is some pretty dope footage, you gotta admit. Top Gear? Oh, definitely. Cars will never get better than that. I don't know why there was like in the mid 90s it seems like there was a push for like
The small size of the RX-7's power.
I don't even know how to describe it, but just like a bubbly kind of look, you know what I mean? Like a very round, like everything's all rounded and I don't know. It's a very interesting time for car designs. I don't think they've aged particularly well. Not all of them, at least. Oh, yes. Gotta have the flip-up headlights, though. Aerodynamics was the idea, I guess. I think in retrospect, it looks kind of silly. All right. Zoom, zoom. Mazda, baby. All right. So we got 14 more minutes on it. We'll probably finish this track as well. Better looking than a Cybertruck? Doesn't take much, S-Bug. They're driving literal boxes in the 80s. Yeah, I just feel like they overcorrected a little bit. Went from super boxy to super bubbly and rounded. Huge F1 fan. Love how, until the late mid-1980s, it was like aerodynamics basically didn't exist. Right. Who needs them? We are cooking. Although we're slightly behind the rival here. Hopefully we can catch up. I would know nothing about rotary engines. Okay. A little bit of fishtail in there. That's fine. We're good. Does Mazda own the tech? I could believe it. Speed limit 50, please. Too good. Showing us up. Fair number of Japanese sports cars had them, did they? Is that an inline V formation line? 3 pistons and a triangle. Oh, interesting. Okay, come on here. let the cop get me. We just pass a moose? Very likely on the Alpine course. Very likely. Come on now. Cop got bamboozled. We're good. Nice. Good near miss there. Ooh, hello. You hear the suspension there? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like the noises, the sound design in this is so detailed. Like you could not get anything like this on a console at the time. That's checkpoint, yeah, okay. Or no? Never mind. Just dawned on you, not a soccer game, it's a platformer. What, Soccer Kid? Yeah, it's a platforming game. But you have a soccer ball. It's actually a really great little game. Oh shit, that's what I get for looking away. Okay. And I'm getting caught. Rip. Crash cars left 3, dang it. Okay. Yeah, all the different cars have different engine sounds. Distracted driving. It's almost like I'm streaming live on Twitch. Okay. There's the checkpoint. Speaking of looking away and crashing, you think ATS is dropping Missouri soon, are they?
Oh, you handle cops like that, you might want to consider a career move. I don't know. Moonshine.
Everyone was like, God, not a soccer game. No, the germ would have been, yes, a soccer game. The germ loves their sports game. Okay. Still win this. Who even is the guy in the FMV? I don't think he's anybody notable. I think he's just a random dude they got. I don't think he's like some car expert or like a personality or anything. I think he's just an actor they paid. Pictured actual soccer, you were excited for a minute. One of the few, Dejerm. You're one of the few. They would prefer an actual soccer game here to a platforming game. I respect it, though. Does the 3DO even have soccer? There's a couple soccer games. You got FIFA International Soccer. I think there's like a World Soccer game. Yeah, there's a few. We haven't hit any of them yet, though. All right, come on now. We got 7 minutes left. Yeah, we'll easily beat this course, I think, in the next 7 minutes. Nice. Gotta love that skybox. Yeah, we get a little bridge. It's pretty sweet. You can even hear the air between the beams getting affected, bro. I'm telling you, this sound design is next level. Mazda 787B, the only rotary car to win Le Mans, really. Yeah, the attention to detail here is just so incredibly high. It's shocking. Honestly, it's so impressive even now. Like, it still kind of blows my mind. He's meant to be your opponent. They once played Coach Phil Jackson in the 1999 TV movie Michael Jordan, An American Hero. Okay. It's good to know. Bridge that looks like that on the way to Whistler used to call it the BOB, the Big Orange Bridge. Well, yes, was EA Vancouver, so makes sense that they'd pull from the area. For a moment of awe, the PC version skid marks stayed on the road. Yeah, right? That was a big deal at the time. Games really hadn't done that before. Started their acting career in a movie that just sounds awesome. Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. It's like peanut butter and jelly. Harley Davidsons and Marlboros. Alright. We were kind of crushing the opponent here on this course. Kind of killing it. It's like peanut butter on jelly on cold. That's a Snoop Dogg quote. Incredible. Get around him. Oh, a T-Mobile commercial with him, of course. Alright, get around him. There we go. .29% on Rotten Tomatoes. Got Mickey Rourke. Said himself it was the beginning of his decline in Hollywood. Damn, that's 7.4 million on a $29 million budget. Yowza. Sort of an Easy Riders vibe. What, have you seen that, the Germ? The Harley Davidsons and Marlboro Men? Somebody's seen that movie? You have actually liked it a lot, really? Okay. Rourke plays Harley Davidson and Don Johnson plays the Marlboro Man. Mickey Rourke subtly cooks. I cannot take blame for that crash. I lost control after the checkpoint.
You got the nerve to push the envelope, man.
That was just the game
got some
doing
skill.
that.
That's what it takes.
All right. Fun fact, the actor is Brennan T. Baird. He has 2 degrees to Kevin Bacon. Oh, of course. All right, this is the final segment. We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Then we're gonna move on to Soccer Kid. Also, do we just all collectively not care to see plumbers don't wear ties, or? Because we are currently at 0. The goal. Is the meme played out? Should I switch the goal to something else? Is that the germ with the 3? Should give us hopefully enough time to beat the course here.
999 Pokemon. I'm never streaming Pokemon again. It's not happening. And if I did, it would take more than that. It would even take more than that. Scarlet Violet, at least they have funny bugs. I have no interest in playing them. Alright, come on now. Come on, dang it. If I did stream something like Pokemon, I mean, I wouldn't stream something like Pokemon. That's just... End of discussion, case closed. Digimon, it would make good content. I need to enjoy what I'm doing. Jerem, feel bad, don't move the goals bar? I have my reasons for doing things the way I do. You know, packs, subs, like, those are a consistent... You know, people can cheer any amount, they can donate any amount. Like, there's no way for me... It would just make the math so much more complicated. We'd be sitting here doing math half the time instead of just streaming. That's why I've decided to make, you know, subs and packs the goals, because those are consistent, easily breakable amounts. You know, they're easy to split. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna start pulling decimal places. Like, yeah, it just wouldn't make any sense. Fuck, I'm stuck here. That's no good. Come on, get out of the snow. I have totally goofed here. Bro, get off of it. Come on. There we go. Snow moment, legit. Can hear like the gravel churning under the wheels. Okay. Not what I wanted from the race there, but at least we got to appreciate the sound design of that. Aging Wheels did a video yesterday, borrowed a truck and went around rescuing cars stuck in the snow. That's a nice, noble cause. Some good Samaritanship. Alright. Rivian's an electric truck. Okay, interesting. I mean, I hate to think that 3DO is cursed here, but we're not doing great so far. We may have to pivot to shuffler. We'll at least do soccer kit though, for sure. They didn't even put snow tires on it? Performs fine with 3-season tires. There's a separate motor for each wheel. Okay. That's kind of cool. Welcome to my domain. Double, thank you for gifting a sub to Sparrow. Getting us started here. We do also have a Jank Quest poll this week. We've got Terminator Future Shock for DOS. We got Dawn of Fate on Xbox. We've got RoboCop versus Terminator on the Genesis. Let me know where you want to throw a vote, Double. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Donna Jank's pulling up close. They're all pulling up close. It's actually a bit of a race now this week. Took us long enough. Yeah, let me know where you want to throw a vote, Double. Meanwhile, like YouTube, there we go. Taking a second there to get the music queued up. Or if you don't want to throw a vote somewhere, either way. Let me know. More love to RoboCop? Alright. Gets it to 83. Again, folks, this is what we're going to play on Monday. Your everything went mental. You're all good. You're all good. Whatever wins by the end of Sunday's stream, we're going to play Monday night. All right, shoot. Are we out of time? I'll finish this race, I think. We got to be, I assume we got to be close. We'll play some Soccer Kid. Yeah, and then after that, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we have any requests by that point. Get around him nice. There's the finish line. Oh my god, no. 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 Yes, push him into the snow, get the win. Perfect ending. Perfect
Very close,
ending.
very close. You pulled it off. Next thing you know, you're going to be getting a sponsorship, a race with the big boys. Mama, baby.
There's one thing I still don't understand. Which ref? Which ref?
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Wait,
I just
fuck, I
remember all
messed
the
that
way,
up.
but
Which
nice
ref?
driving. It's in the curves, man. The
Mario
curve.
Kart moment? We take those. We take those around here. All right. That is Need for Speed. Yeah, that's like a 4.5 out of 5. I don't know. I don't think it quite reaches full 5 out of 5. It gets close, though. Really, really solid game. Still very much worth playing. Still fun. Even despite some light drawbacks. Mainly the sense of speed. It certainly does not run maybe as fast as you'd hope. There we go. There's Soccer Kid. All right, we're going to play some Soccer Kid next. Let me get my artwork switch real fast. 5 out of 5 save for Family Feud. What did I give Family Feud? I think I gave that a 4. Or a 4.5.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I can't believe you've done
that.
this.
Yeah, I gave it a 4. Okay. Makes you nostalgic for radar detectors. 5.5 stars. To each their own. Okay. Soccer Kid, baby. If it's gonna load. What was that? To temper things, there are no bangers in the box. Creb, don't get me too excited. Don't get me too excited. Uh-oh, I may need a backup. I'm not sure why this isn't playing. I know I've played this on my ODE before. So hopefully it loads up here. I was looking forward to this one. Kind of suck not to be able to play this one. It's not looking good. Let's try it one more time. Soccer Kid was on about 10 consoles. Well, I mean, if we're doing a video on 3DO ports, I got to play the 3DO port. Haven't I played it before? I have, but it's been a while. And it was requested. Pontes, I have links turned off in chat. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Third time's the charm. We're taking it. All right. Let me also fix the... There we go. Why would it not work? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. It's working now, though. We're fine. Okay. Play anyway. We don't need to save.
1994, London,
1994.
Soccer kid, barely able to contain his excitement, waits patiently for the greatest event
I'm
in
also
soccer.
going to put up a poll.
The capacity crowd and Soccer Kid are ready for the match of the decade.
I'll let you guys decide. I'll put up a different goal. We can either keep the plumber's goal or we can change it. But considering we're 2.5 hours in and we're like nowhere, it makes me think nobody cares about plumbers don't wear ties, which would be fair. Because maybe it's been a little played out on the internet and in general. All right. This looks fun. This is one of my favorite games on the system. Oh, it's a clip? Well, thanks, Ponties. Yeah, sorry, I got links turned off in chat. The Discord is a good place to throw clips and highlights. Man, just getting murdered out here. Forgot about the old guy getting knocked down.
Hey, what's going on, huh?
Statue of Liberty is not amused. Dude, that's 2 games in a row now about the Statue of Liberty. All right, Soccer Kid. So yeah, this game is it's a 2D platformer, but the kind of the unique twist is that you have a soccer ball that you can manipulate, hit enemies with, use it to do some platforming.
Kick off.
Oh man, we're just right in. Wow, this is where did we play this on last time? Did I play the Super Nintendo version, or we played a different version somewhat recently, and the perspective was so much more zoomed in than this. Kicking music, yeah, the music's fun. Dog. Doggo made me do it. Fuck. Game is a little tricky. Is it on the shuffle for GBA? No. No GBA version. I mean, there is a GBA version, but it's not on our shuffler. We played a version of this recently, though. And it was, like, way more zoomed in. This is so much more playable. Well, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Look at all this unhealthy but delicious food laying around, right? Okay, got the dog. The dog. It's on PS1 in Europe at the price of $300 complete. That's insane. Yeah, like this 3DO version's kind of expensive if you want like a complete long box version, but dude, I think even that's like in like the 100, 150 range. And we're talking like a minty cardboard long box. Forgot about the damn rats. No, dang it. Okay. Looks fun. I really like this one a lot. And I'm kind of picky when it comes to 2D platformers. And I still think this is a really good one. There's an unofficial Genesis port as well. Okay, end of the stage. Kid's minding his own business, skating around, and this little brat kicks a ball at his face. Are we the bad guy? We might be the bad guy. That was really close, wow. There we go. Okay, so this is a good example of me being able to show off some of the extra platforming moves you can do there. You can jump on the ball to get an extra jump boost there. And in order to get the good ending on this game, you'll notice there's these cards along the bottom. You have to get all the cards in order to technically get the good ending. Which, I kid you not, the first time I played this on 3DO, I did like a full stream of it. I beat the game once, it took me like 5 or 6 hours. I got the bad ending, I went back through and got the good ending. I enjoyed it that much. Skater Kid was too sick, we gave him medicine, we helped him out. That's what we'll tell ourselves. No, come on. Alright, nice. Spoiler alert, a dog finds it. True story. Wait, what? Oh, the World Cup is stolen? Yeah, that's the SparkNotes story. Yeah, the World Cup has been stolen. Skater Kid or Skater Boy? Mihoy? Alright, how's the poll doing? Vote in the poll. It is tied. We've got 6 votes. Man. Crushing it. How's it going, Stubby? Well, I think if it ties, I'm gonna switch the goal, because we're behind today. Seems to be a theme this week, huh? True story, the World Cup was stolen in real life, and it was found in shrubbery by a dog. Oh, the real World Cup. See, I thought you were talking about the game still. How's it going, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going?
Get off my land.
Get off my land. Bros have to be so rude about it. There we go. End of the stage. Beautiful.
Kick off.
Kick off. Oh, that was unfortunate. Forget what happens at game over here. Do we have a continue option? Don't remember.
Poor Soccer Kid tried so hard.
Poor Soccer
This
Kid.
time, sadly, the alien has beaten him.
All right, vote in the poll if you can. It's 4-4, guys. Come on. If it ties, I'm changing it. Now, considering this is like our 4th or 5th 3DO stream, and we've had the plumber's goal like every stream, and we have continuously not hit it, maybe it might be time to change it. I think I'm overestimating the draw of plumbers. Yeah, I think if you don't save your game, you might have to restart. Yeah. Who would play a game based on a plumber? I don't know, the AVGN would. That dog is evil. Sega. All right, different goal. We're doing it. Screw plumbers. Okay, let me change it.
Kickoff.
Nothing of significance has come from a game about a plumber. Not a game franchise, 90s TV, kids show, 90s cartoon, recent movie. Oh no, nothing of the sort. Nothing of the sort. Nothing at all. Screw it. We'll make it. I don't know. Maybe Demolition Man hard mode. I'll try to beat the game on hard mode. Which could honestly take a while. That may get us a longer stream. Dang rat. Yo, how long does this invincibility last? Gorsh. Gorsh. Soccer kid doesn't play the sport, he just uses it as an excuse to kick the ball at living things. Hey, you know, we all have our reasons, you know? We all have our passions.
Kickoff.
Kickoff.
Get off my land.
Oh shit, there's a dog. Well, when the dogs attack us, I mean, in all fairness, when everything in the world does harm us, can you blame him for wanting to strike first?
Get off my land.
Like literally everything kills us. I think I would also be soccer kid. All right, it's ground beef. That's so bad. There we go, nice. Do I still have full lives? We're kind of crushing it this time.
Kickoff.
Eddie Gordo. Come on.
This spot gave us trouble. Gotta kill the fish. Come on. There we go, nice. This game's actually a biography. It's how most Spanish children hone their football skills, buddy. That might be slightly construed as racist.
Get off my land.
Just a little. I don't know if that's poor taste or not.
Get off my land.
How's it going, Adam? Why can I not jump on the ball? What the fuck? I'm supposed to be able to jump on the ball. There we go. Kind of weird. Had to respawn it for that to work. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Fuck that. Too risky.
Get off my land.
Okay, I think at the end of this next area, there should be a boss. Day 5 to 6 of your cold, Ad? I'm sorry.
Kick off.
Feeling better, though? I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, music? You good there, music? Okay. Well, I guess we've lost music. Oh, there it is. There it's back. Oh, and it's gone again. Just the radio ODE things, you know? Just the usual. There we go. Ooh, I think this might be boss time or close to it. Ooh, maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. Couple more stages, probably.
Kick off.
Yo, the germ, thank you for the bits, man. What is happening? Right, is this game's pretty solid. The reason it's one of my personal faves on the system. Oh, the rats are gonna kill me. Shit.
Kick off.
Alright, note to self, don't go into the subways. The rats will kill you. So there's a SNES version of this. As far as I know, there's no Genesis version. The SNES version is known as Adventures of Kid Cleats. So just like normal. Yeah, exactly. Just like real life. Oh, took too long there. Dang. Oh, it's gonna be boss time here. Alright, let's see if I've got this. The bosses are pretty jank in this. Not gonna front. Oh, we got him, though. That was lucky. I had no hit points left. Alright. I think I'm gonna activate the timer here. We'll give this 15 more minutes. Probably got enough footage at this point for this one. And even if I don't, I've got plenty other footage on the VOD channel. Oh, we got a cutscene. Marco's Magic Football? Yeah, I think that's a different game, Toast. Damn, the -10? Shit. Well, I think if we get no more 3DO requests, I might pivot to Shuffler. We'll see.
Kick off.
Oh yeah, this level's kind of tough too. Bro, that ghost. got a lot to get through. We do. Okay, I forgot those fall. Toast with the 15. Shit, wrong card? What were you trying to play? A minus card? Well, like I said, if we got no more 3DO requests, I might be switching here. Alright, crap with the minus 10 again. What's the trick on this? There we go. Yeah, you can request the game with 5 Stream Boots packs, or 5 gifted subs, or a $10 tip. Any 3DO game. We've got our games list if you want to check it out. There we go, got him. There's one of the cards. How hard this music goes. Okay, good. End of the stage. Glad that's the end of the stage there.
Kick off.
Kick off. Dang it. Man, a fucking brutal game. Holy shit.
Kick off.
Yeah, I remember why these levels made an impression. I'm like, man, I remember the layouts, well, mainly the design. I remember thinking, man, these levels are hard. Yeah, still feel that way. Damage noises sound like Donkey Kong Country. A little bit, yeah. We'll go till I die here, and then I think we might pivot to some shuffle action. Oh my god. Okay.
Kick off.
Kick off. Last life. Wow. Got him. Nice. Oh my god. No. Okay. That's game over. Alright, folks.
Poor soccer kid
Poor
tried
soccer
so
kid.
hard. This time, sadly, the alien has beaten him.
The alien's beating him. Okay. Solid game. One of my favorites. Yeah, we got other stuff to get to. I think on that note, I think we're gonna switch gears here to some shuffler action. I do need to rank this one, don't I? What do we play tonight? Syndicate, Need for Speed. did I not rank Need for Speed either? Glad I caught that. Need for Speed, I'm gonna give a 4.5 out of 5. Soccer Kid, I might give Soccer Kid a 5 as well. Might be a little generous, but that's what I'm feeling. I really like this game a lot. Personal favorite. Still holds up. Well, it's either a 4.5 or a 5. It's a unique platformer. I think it's one of the more unique platformers of the era. Yeah, I would fully agree. But is it a perfect 5 out of 5? Because there are a few things I could ding it a little bit for. I mean, I think the main thing is it really doesn't take advantage of the fact that it's on the 3DO. Like, it kind of just does feel like a 16-bit era game on beefier hardware. What did I give Gex? I gave Gex a 4.5. Maybe I also give this 4.5. I feel like it kind of is on. Wow. I'd maybe prefer it ever so slightly to Gex. Fuck it. I'll give it a 5. We'll give it a 5. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, and I think we're going to pivot to some shuffler action. We tried this 3DO Thursday. We got through a few games at least. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch gears. I'll be right back, folks.
Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, like I said, we're gonna switch gears here to our shuffler. We have beat exactly 30 games at this point. I have vetoed, I believe, 24. So I have 6 vetoes in the can. Again, you can add a game with 2 Stream Loot packs or 2 gifted subs or a $5 tip. Any game you want on just about any system you could really think of at this point. We've got NES, SNES, Genesis, Master System, TurboGrafx, 32X, even Lynx, N64, the Game Boy line, Wonder Swan, you name it. We are currently on Nightmare on Elm Street, which is one I'll be a little shocked if we end up getting through on the shuffler. That takes some considerable doing. But it's not impossible. At least I've played this one before and I kind of know what I'm doing. Sorta, kinda. Yay, shuffler. I keep trying on 3DO, man. We keep striking out. We keep striking out, man. It is what it is. There we go. Made that jump. Freddy or Jason Dark Cheese? Oh man, I don't know if I've really watched enough of either to have like a really decent take. Michael? What, as in Michael Myers? Fever's like, nah, neither. give me Halloween. Well, I would hope the fun of the 3DO would be enough, but I guess not. You know, people don't want to be buying packs on them. Which means I can't really do them. Gary Busey. Thanks, Stubby. Always back to Gary Busey. Has Gary Busey ever played like a horror antagonist? It's niche. I mean, we are the definition of niche around here. I wouldn't exist if niche weren't a thing. Alright. Still a good video idea. Well, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do it at the rate we're going with it. Also, I don't know. I'm feeling lost on the YouTube side, too. Because I thought the last couple videos we put out were some bangers, and then they really just didn't go anywhere, so... I don't know. I don't want to necessarily go out of my way to try and get video footage for a video that may or may not do well. You know, at the end of the day, the streams are my livelihood, and I gotta concentrate that first and foremost. You know, I can't let the stream slip for the sake of a video that may or may not even perform. The idea of Freddy was better, but it grew stale after it became about jokes instead of scares. Yeah, I feel like after the first couple Nightmare on Elm Streets, it got pretty silly. Stubby Busey was the pet judge. Yeah, that's a horror villain, right? Close enough. Oh, damn it.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales. On DuckTales, Larry. Three and 4 felt like Power Rangers versus... I've actually never seen any of them past... Hell, past the second one? Okay, I got all the bones here. Got all the bones. Got all the bones. We're in the bone zone. And we got nothing to be guilty of.
Love that Larry King thought he had a ton of money. Oh, Danny. I mean, he probably does well for himself, but I think he's just a smart guy. He doesn't spend a bunch of money on frivolous nonsense. You know, and Larry King's been doing his thing for so long. And Larry King probably is so loaded, he probably doesn't even think about what he buys. You know?
Detective, 30 years old.
30 years old, live with my mother, and we're swapping games. Remix. Oh man, this is taking a little bit. Why'd the shuffler script pop back up? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, we're back to Puzzle Fighter. Get your ass laws. Alright. We got 2 matches left on this. Last time we played this, I did get my ass a little handed to me, though. We'll see how we do. We are pretty much end game here, so yeah, it's probably gonna take some doing, but I'm hoping we got it. We're doing pretty well. Come on now. Yes. Okay. Last stage. Let's go. Can we get a win this early? That'd be great. Fresh back into the shuffler. Get a win. Come on now. Let's fucking go. Yeah, AI's gonna pop off on this last stage. Come on now. Little itty bitty chain there. Okay, come on. Yeah, the problem is my board's empty, so the odds of me getting like a good chain are pretty much none. You kind of need good chains to finish them off. Oh, that wasn't bad, though. Oh, baby, baby. Thank you, Double. Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. Thank you, Double. All right, damn, he was so close. Oh no. Fuck me, I just ruined that. No, dude. Okay, son of a gun. Alright, run it back, run it back. Okay. Man, should we rename 3DO Thursdays to Comatose Thursdays? Alright, Morgan, come on now. We got this. We can do this. Wow. Okay, here we go. Dead. I think that's everybody today, apparently. You just yell package unboxing? I don't think that's gonna do it. V, how's it going, man? Thank you for the Diablo. Yeah, spice things up here. Guys, you know, nothing makes me feel like I'm falling off more than a dead chat. Alright. We're already falling off on the YouTube. Alright. Dude, Johnny's insane. I saw he's an absurd amount of time in. Actual mad lad. Okay, come on now. It's gonna be a close one. Get rid of the green. Come on. Yes! That should be game. That should be game. I think that's game. That's a win. That should be a win. Wait, final stage? Dang it. I misspoke. I was early. Shit. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Did somebody say package unboxing? No, Monica. Not that. Hashtag DTH. Alright. God damn it. It's against Dan. We got Dan. Alright. Real-time jank. Well, they showed 8. They showed 8 opponents. I forgot there was the hidden final opponent. Did 21 hours yesterday? Bro. Johnny's just like all in. Okay. Well, I'm dead. That was quick. Bro needs to sleep. I don't know how he does it. Okay. You thought you could make fun of me on my turf, punk? Me and the boys don't carry these bats for nothing. We're all award-winning actors, and you just stepped up. You're not walking away from this one. You know, I'll take dad jokes. It's at least something. We have a pulse at least. All right. Yeah, I expected that. And we're swapping. Okay, what's next here? Castlevania 3. I am very low on health.
You know, the yuppies can pay.
Yo, Ponty, thank you for the 5. Monster Party? Are you aware we beat that game about
Monster
3 weeks ago? I mean, I can throw it on. But we did do that one very recently. Not sure if you're aware. I don't know if that affects your pick at all. Castlevania games ever fall away in terms of quality? When you say ever, where are we cutting off? I mean, I think a lot of people would say the N64 was kind of a rough era. Let's not forget Stubby owns a bootleg copy of Ghost Rider 2. From the Ice Cream Man. Well, let's us not forget. Was not aware. Was it a part? It wasn't in the shuffler. We did it for Jank Quest. Again, I'm down to throw it on, but I just wanted to let you know, just in case that affects your choice at all. Yo, Hallian, welcome back. Wish your Ice Cream Man sold DVDs? If only. Play it, maybe I can beat it quick. Wow, it took us a while last time we played it, and I think a shuffler might make it harder, but we can attempt it. We will give it a shot. Oh, points okay? Yeah, I'm trying not to think about all the people I remember seeing that we no longer see. I don't need to be more sad than I already am. Life happens, life gets in the way. People's schedules change, they change jobs, they move. Shit happens. Just hope the best for them. Okay, we can add Monster Party here. It's the internet, people come and go, exactly. I try not to let it affect me too much. It is a little tough though when you're a small streamer. And, like, each person does make a significant impact on the stream, Oh, come on, I'm dead. When I say NES games are difficult compared to other consoles, I mean... I don't know, there's some pretty easy NES games. Like, it just kind of depends on the game. I would say they skew harder. I would say the older games get the harder they skew generally. Especially the 8 and 16-bit era. We still get new peeps now. Well, ideally, right? That's the idea. How much it's been happening lately, I don't know, but yeah, like I said, I mean, if you're a huge streamer, I think you get kind of just immune to it. But as a smaller streamer, I don't know. I feel like connections are made, and then for whatever reason, they don't last.
Sick of losing friends, real and virtual, Hallie? I'm with you 100%. Well, it's one of those things. It's like, I'm always here. I've been doing this for years now, right? I've always had the same schedule. If anything, I stream more than I used to. So if people stop showing up, it's like, that's on them. Like, I'm sure they have their reasons. It is what it is, though. You know, I haven't changed, though. Man's a half decade into the game. I am trashy, yeah. I'm the cup ramen of streamers. I'm always there. I'll survive the nuclear holocaust. Non-perishable. I've seen lots of people come and go. And like I said, you just gotta not let it affect you too much. But yeah, I mean, there's lots of people where I'm like, man, I thought we had something. I guess not. Like the cockroach from WALL-E. Yeah, exactly. That's me. Crazy ace mini golf. Yo, Beard, how's it going, man? Good to see you. This is quality. Speaking of people I haven't seen in a bit, how are you doing, man? What is this noise, by the way? What the? Sounds like an explosion. Oh, I think that's the. There was the clown head chomping. I'm gonna veto this one. I'm gonna veto that one. I think we're good. I don't need crazy ace mini golf in my life. All right, we got Halo. Beard, let me know if you'd like to vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got a Terminator themed poll. We got RoboCop versus the Terminator on Genesis. We got Dawn of Fate on Xbox. Future Shock on DOS. Alright. Been putting a lot of hours in at work lately. I feel you there. I feel you there, man. Hopefully they're paying you well. Okay. That game offended your ears. Yeah, I'm with you. Working hard for the money. Aren't we all, man? Terminator, which one? They're all Terminator this week. You have to be a little more specific. We either got RoboCop, Dawn of Fate, or Future Shock. Those are the options. Yeah, I figured we'd do something different. Instead of doing like a console themed poll, we'd do a franchise themed poll this week. That'd be kind of fun. Damn, we just switched from Halo. Oh, shoot. And Wild Guns. Okay. Like versus RoboCop? Alright. Give that an extra vote. 84. Okay. This is another one I'm tempted to veto. Just because I've like played this game on its own. And have gotten a number of levels in. But have never been able to finish it. Well, I guess we'll try it a little bit longer. We'll hope. That's just changed hella fast. Yeah, it changed pretty quick. It swapped pretty fast. Minimum swap time's 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it's quick. You know the rules, Kreb. You sound so surprised. Okay. Again, folks, you can add games to the Shuffler if you'd like. We're taking games from just about any system, any retro system you can think of. NES, SNES, Genesis, Master System, TurboGrafx, N64.
The Game Boy line, Wonder Swan, 32X. The Lynx, the Atari Lynx. That's 2 packs or subs, or a $5 tip for an ad. You can also veto games with 5 packs. That is an option as well. I've got a handful of vetoes left. I think I've got what, like 5 left? Yeah, I've got 5 left. Every game I beat, I get to remove one. So I've got a few still in the can. Problem is I'm too undecided. You do, you're just sad. That's amazing. There we go. Why'd the chicken cross the road in New York? It's none of your business, because he was just walking here. I'm walking here. Dang it. That is a pretty good one. And I don't know if we should change our 80 goal again. I don't know, I would be kind of down to do some Demo Man hard. I guess we could pivot back to 3DO if we hit that. If you made that one up, it's a good one. We're, as you can see, a little ways off. We're not doing the greatest this evening. Seems to be a theme this week. I am like already ready for March to be over, and it's the 6th day. All right, freaking wild gun. Shave the head, I'll do it. I'll do it. That's how you know I'm getting desperate. I'll do it. If we ever hit 999 in one night, I'll shave my head. It'll happen. We'll do it live on stream. There we go. Get that machine gun. Yesterday was good. Yeah, yesterday bounced us back a little bit, but we yeah, it's been, I don't know, it's just been a weird week. It doesn't help YouTube's been weird too. Dang it. Tonight you hope you don't miss. Well, I'm sure it will get highlighted. I'm sure it'll get clipped to high heaven if and when it happens. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence about this one. I'm tempted to veto it. And I probably should, but I'm just, if I had more vetoes, I'd be more inclined. We only have 5. This might be one where we just gotta get good. dang it. Shit, what was the way to roll? Or dodge? Well, that works too. Dang it. Crap. There we go, got him. Okay. Man. Oh my god, Beard dude! Thank you for the freaking booster box, man. Coming in hot. Dude, thank you. Do you want to throw all those votes still to RoboCop versus the Terminator? Or do you want to throw them somewhere else? Or spread them. You got some options. Beard, thank you, man. Seriously, you don't know how much that helps, especially this week. Let me pause the shuffler real fast. Also, if there are any games you want to add to the shuffler, let me know. Again, there's a huge list of consoles. Pretty much everything well, I was going to say pre-5th gen, but we also have N64 on there, so. Put them all on RoboCop? All right, let's do it. Hot damn. Oh, wait, hold up. Did I pause the emulator? Emulator's paused. Okay. Just making sure. We're good. Okay, let's add some votes. RoboCop versus Terminator. That gets it to, what is that, 114? 84, 94, 04, yeah. 114 in the lead. Put it in the lead. Can we add PO'd on 3DO? Maybe if we pivot back to 3DO. I can't do 3DO on the shuffler. But maybe we can do some PO'd a little bit later in the night. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think BizHawk supports 3DO, and even if it did, it's a little hard to move the disc games, especially because I have a real hardware 3DO. But we could do some PO'd later. All right, we do have a new wedge on the wheel as well, Beard, which you may have missed. It's the wild card wedge. Look for something to add. It does, but it needs a BIOS. Yeah, and I don't really see a whole big reason to add it to the shuffler when I've got one, you know? You know, I'd rather do 3DO stuff on real hardware. So yeah, maybe I'll squeeze in some PO'd a little later. All right, spin number 1. Beard, thank you again, man. Good luck on your spin. All right. That's going to be a Gen Quest pack on the first one. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Tried a disc-based shuffler the other day and it was finicky. Yeah, and then you got to deal about, you know, disc images. Like, are they ISO? Are they bin-Q? Bigger file sizes, of course, as well. There's a lot that goes into it. And again, I've got the real hardware, so it's a little hard to want to bother with all that at this point. All right, Beard is wedging below for the bonus multiplier. So assuming it does not land on the fire sale wedge, we will be boosting whatever we land on. And I will need a number between 1 and 4. ROM files like gigabytes. Yeah, the games just they get kind of big. They get a little hard to move around. We're going number 4. Okay, let me shuffle these up. So close to the fire sale. All right, that is going to be time card packs as it stands. We're going number 4. Here we go. All right. Number 1 was the 5X. Number 2 was the 10X. Number 3, the 3X. Which means number 4 is the 2X. That is 2 time card packs. Okay. Shouldn't use the R. Wow.
I think it's okay to say ROM. You know, especially if they're backups, which they definitely are, right? Right? Wink, wink. All right. One more spin, Beard. Here we go. Good luck, man. Thank you again. Here we go. Yes, indeedy. Precisely. Precisely. Okay. Let's see. Can we get the wild card wedge? Not quite. That is going to be 2 roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Beard. We've got audio above. We got Jank Quest below. The fire sale is 2 above. If anybody had a 2x wedge above. Or if somebody or a couple people wanted the combo play for it. That's why special sites exist. We can all have a digital library. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for preservation, right? Above, anyone? 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 Beard with the above? That gets you the audio card packs. Yeah, does anyone have an above? We could get the coupon. We're quite close here. A cooldown? Okay. You've got it, though? Alright, let me get the coupon going, then. V's got it. V's got the hookup. Alright. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's get this going. Make the code BEARD25. Alright, redeemable in all collections, of course, as per usual. Alright, BEARD25. The alley-oop, the assist, yes. You'll love to see it. Okay, the code is active. There's the coupon. So we get Beard some packs. And again, I'm willing to workshop the 80 goal. Like, it doesn't have to be Demo Man. Could be whatever we want it to be. Within reason. As long as it's TOS. Alright, and yeah, Beard, let me know if you want to add any games to the shuffler. There's no rush. Feel free to, like, take your time. Put together a list of games if you want. Wherever works. Hallie, your Wi-Fi shot the bed again. That's no good. Tempted to remove the router. Can you run an Ethernet cable? Okay, let's get back to it here. I somehow got 5th place. I don't know how that's possible, considering we didn't even get to, like, the end of the first level. Oh, we're shuffling? Every day I'm shuffling. Okay. Let me double check. I'm at 25 vetoes, right? Yeah, so I have 5 left. Yo, Toaster with the 10 as well. Thank you, Toast. Toast being a freaking homie lately. Thank you, Toast. Alright, shoot. Let me pause the emulator again, then. Freddy needs to get off his ass and get his own food. Legit, dude. Slacking up. First, let me know, Toast, where you want to throw your votes on the poll this week. Were you going Future Shock? Bro, Crab, dude, thank you for the 10 audio. Thank you, sir. Toast, you're going Dawn of Fate this time? Okay. That gets Dawn of Fate up to 83. I assume Cred is... You meant to gift those? Oh, no. I was wondering about that. I'm like, damn, Cred buying them for himself. The rare Cred treating himself. Looking sad in double digits. I mean, hey, I'm just glad that, hey, they're all almost up to 100 on Thursday. We're doing okay. We're actually doing all right. Selfish Creb. Freaking Creb, dude. No. All right, let's see. Code's throwing 5 to RoboCop. 119. Okay. Creb, am I safe in assuming you're going Future Shock?
You can do it, Dennis, because you're a winner.
You're a winner.
You haven't peaked.
You haven't begun to peak.
You haven't even begun to peak, but you're gonna peak today.
You're gonna
You're gonna peak
all over everybody.
Make it work, Dennis.
Make it work, Dennis. Together forever and never to part.
Make it work.
Make it work. All right, let me get a bonus wheel going for Toast. Speaking of RoboCop, new Rogue City expansion was announced. I saw that. I will probably be playing it the day it comes out. Most likely. Very, very possible. And they said it's a standalone, so I'll be curious to see if it gets a physical. I might buy the PC version. I don't know. I haven't decided exactly how I'm gonna go about it. All right, Toast. That spin is gonna be a jank quest pack. Unless you'd like the wedge of respin, you got the bonus multiplier below. Streams have been a rock for you, Toast. I'm glad. Thank you. You guys have been my rock. This is genuinely. I'm glad I can help in the small way I can. Thank you for letting me entertain y'all. And y'all caring enough to show up. Going for the respin. Okay. Toaster's like, I want that wildcard wedge. No joke, article came out today or yesterday saying the fix for the performance issues in the new Monster Hunter is to update drivers. Really? I will say it looks good. For the little bit I've seen of Monster Hunter Wilds, it looks pretty good. Alright, that is going to be 2 audio card packs. Unless you like the wedge of respin, Toast. Not like the game's unoptimized or anything. Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds like a cop-out, but I also haven't played the game, so I wouldn't claim to know. Should we open Krebs' package while we're here? Oh, hello. Dude, I just almost knocked over my mic. Okay, we're good. We'll open up this while we're here. Why not? Why not? Toaster going for another respin. All right. Cool down. You're all good. Don't worry about it. All right. We're gonna open this up. We've got box, brown box. Here we go. Kreb warned us there were no bangers in here. So just heads up. Temper expectations accordingly. Okay. Toast, that's gonna be 10 jank quest votes on that one. Oh, we're already starting strong. Oh my god. We've got, what is this? Go play City Sports for the Wii. Christ have mercy. Be the best on your block. Become the neighborhood's top athlete by competing in 6 classic street games and rule the courts. Yo, how's it going, LaFars? Toast going for the wedge below. All right. Screams quality. Oh, you already know. You already know. All right, let me get you that time card pack, Toast. All right. You will spare every one of the 20 respins. We got Igor. Oh my god. Igor by South Peak Games for Wii. Based on, of course, the movie of the same name. Alright, we've got what next here? Call of Duty Finest Hour for OG Xbox. Okay. I believe, actually, is this console exclusive? I want to say this might be console exclusive. Like, it's not just OG Call of Duty 1. This might actually be worth holding on to and trying out. We've also got Guitar Hero Encore Rocks the 80s on PS2, which I do not have a PS2 Guitar Hero controller, so I may need to get one of the Week of Wii 2 incoming. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about that. All right. It's the good COD half joke. We got Queen SingStar. Okay. That's a good pull. I like I'm talking about this like we're opening trading cards. Good pull, rare pull. Love to see that. It's got all the classic Queen songs, of course. You can play with the shoulder buttons and X for orange. That's an option, I guess. Got SingStar Pop. Yeah, is this gonna work with the Wii microphone that I have? Be curious to know. There are some good songs on here. Aha's Take On Me. We got Britney Spears' Baby One More Time. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Double Dippin'. SOS by Rihanna. Some okay songs in there. We should try Tonight for Science. I don't know if I have it in me tonight. We'll see. We got SingStar Pop Volume 2. Let's see, what's on this one? Ordinary World by Duran Duran, that's a good one. Maroon 5 Makes Me Wonder. Matchbox 20. There's some okay songs on here. Alright. Don't have to strum when playing with a pad, which is a plus. Make it the new 80 goal. I don't know if I could perform tonight. I feel like I'm starting to get like a little sick or something. We'll see. Alright, we got SingStar Rocks. Let's see, what's on this one? Love Shack by the B-52's Rocket Man, Elton John. I Will Survive, classic. Heard It Through the Grapevine, Marvin Gaye. Every Breath You Take by The Police. Paint It Black, Rolling Stones. Sweet Home Alabama, Lynyrd Skynyrd. Some decent stuff on that one. We've also got SingStar Legends. What's on this one? Barry White, classic. I'm Still Standing, Elton John. Blue Suede Shoes, Elvis Presley. Want You Back, Jackson 5. Bro, this one's fire. Imagine, John Lennon. I Got You, I Feel Good, James Brown. Ring of Fire, Johnny Cash. Hot damn. Daydream Believer? What's Love Got to Do with It? Roxanne? This one's fire. Alright. We got some PS3 SingStars as well. The original SingStar for PS3. We got some Amy Winehouse, Beck, Britney Spears Toxic, David Bowie Let's Dance, Hey Ya by Outkast, Smashing Pumpkins Today, Buddy Holly by Weezer. Okay. Let's see, we also have SingStar and SingStore, Volume 2. Had a friend that could play Through the Fire and Flames on Guitar Hero. They had spider fingers. Aerosmith, dude looks like a lady. Let's go. Don't Go Breaking My Heart, Elton John, Kiki D. Mamas and the Papas, California Dreamin'. Yo, this one's fire. Don't Stand So Close to Me by The Police. Love Song by Sarah Bareilles. Beverly Hills by Weezer. The PS3 ones seem pretty decent. You got a random Switch game. Operation Wolf Returns first mission. Alone or with Another. Believe or relive this arcade classic. Operation Wolf. Okay. Elton John, Kiki D. Yeah, that's me and Trashy. All right, there's... Okay, just a box here to keep things from shifting around too much. Alright. You know what? Screw it. We can make the karaoke the 80 goal. Because at the very least we can throw on the PS3 ones, and there are some fire songs on there. And I know the PS3 ones work. Aerosmith, great bands. Fantastic group. Have I ever streamed Switch? A few times. Not too many, but a couple times. All right. Thank you guys for the support. Kreb, thank you for sending some games my way. Kreb, Toast, Beard, if you guys got games you want to throw on the shuffler, let me know too. Which, speaking of, let us get back to it. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't unpause the emulator. Dang it. Send him in Discord. All right. Sounds good. What's irritating to you is when your router has an episode like it did earlier, you can't access any of your data? That's the downside of a NAS, yeah. Steven Tyler now looks like that aunt that comes around at Christmas and only buys bargain bin stuff. Not wrong. Not wrong. Alright, yeah, let me change the goal here. Yeah, we'll make 80 sing star time. Star sing. Alright. Such a great analogy, it really is. Thrift store aunt. Okay, Freddy seems to be hungry. Freaking Freddy, dude. Oh, right, we're doing... I forgot where we even were. We're mid push-up training. I'm gonna have to feed him, aren't I? Can I not feed him in this menu? Freddy, you gotta be doing some of the push-ups before I can feed you, man. Learn to sing high, sing an Aerosmith. That would do it. Did I say push-ups? I meant sit-ups. You know what I meant. Put Steven Tyler in a leopard print cap and jacket, changing nothing else. Tell me he wouldn't look like a thrift store aunt. No, he would. Absolutely. Alright, double with the kitten shape. Conveniently played after I just made a mess all over my floor opening this. Move this over here. There we go. Okay. Some jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Aerosmith, Aerosmith. Why did I say it like that? Aerosmith. Judas Priest. Definitely some solid vocals. All right. Freddy's working out, might as well join it. Well, the problem is Freddy isn't working out. That's the issue right now. What have I done? My cords are all tangled everywhere. No new record. Yeah, Freddy did nothing. Waste of space, Freddy. Does this Freddy like sausages? I get a feeling this Freddy likes any food that's consumable. Okay. Feed him some bread. We'll stuff his face, and then hopefully he'll actually start doing stuff again. Begin training. That might not be enough food. We'll see what happens. Freddy wants to eat. Oh my god. Okay, there he goes. Come on now. Yeah, we got 5. Let's go. New record. Praise Freddy. Good job. Freddy's happy. Freddy seems to be hungry again. Oh my god. You kill me, Freddy. I guess I'll give him a banana. It's eating it enjoyably. Freddy's gawking around. What are you doing? You're no good. Thought you were cooking with this overlay idea you had for Switch games, then you remember the Switch has massive bezels. Well, I mean, you could always take some artistic liberties and make the gameplay screen bigger than the actual Switch. Freddy seems to be hungry. Freddy is always hungry. When is Freddy not hungry? Freddy's you, Alien. What's a mood? Freeloading Freddy. That could be his new nickname. Give him some potato salad, that'll fix him right up. That's what he needs. I'm just sitting here doing jump rope and Freddy's taking a nap or something. We're gonna stop training. He already got 5. He got a new PB. Alright, new record. Tomorrow, I'll also work hard. Yeah, how's it going, Dennis? Good to see you, man. Okay, we'll give him some curry. Guess we'll train again here. Maybe some punching bag action. Let's do some training. Teach the monkeys many kinds of punches. Bro, what? Ooh, there we go. Got new in-ear monitors the other day. They have Wukong the Legend printed on them. They're the monkey edition. Really? I didn't know they did branded in-ear monitors. Freddy's thinking. Deadass, it says Monkey Edition on the box. That's great. Alright, we'll give him some corn. Take some corn, Freddy. I think they're playing off the new wave of interest in Journey to the West. Black Myth Wukong. I'm just surprised they... Like, of all the things to brand that way. I don't know, in-ear monitors feel like... Because when they sit in your ears, you don't see much. You know, they're not like headphones, like, right? There isn't, like, really space to advertise something. It seems like a strange product for that kind of cross-promotion. Buying them instead of gaming heads. Yeah, maybe it's just for the sake of getting them to purchase it. Oh my god, we got Nicktoons Racing. Okay. I am hoping this game is not very long. And that we'll finish it. That is my hope. I already miss Need for Speed. Already miss Need for Speed on 3DO. Is that cat dog? Get out of here, cat dog. Bro. Don't you dare. SpongeBob out here looking like he's seen some shit. Legit. I lost that? Come on. Ass second place. Ass indeed. They give me a score, but they don't compare me to anyone else, so I have no idea how well we're doing. I think that's the first time we haven't gotten first place, though, so I think we're fine. But, like, I have no idea if we're winning or not. It's supposed to be SpongeBob. It looks like a giant roller skate. Yeah, from the side, it looks like a giant roller skate. That's fair. All right, Castlevania. First Castlevania. Medusa heads have been giving me trouble. Dude, LaFars, dude, thank you for the 10, man. Let me get you a spin here. As well as some votes. All right, that gets us to 52. Let's see. Let me know which game. I assume you're probably going Future Shock, but let me know just in case you're not. DDR Disney Dancing Museum. What the fuck is that? Never even heard of that. Can I play that? You want to add NES North and South? We can do that. The Japanese release? Oh boy, okay. Is it playable on controller? Heard a DDR Disney mix, right? The GameCube one. Okay, hold on. We'll find out. Well, if it's not playable, I guess. Whoops. I like how Krebs like, man, 3D is obscure, and then he pulls that. I'm like, bro, I've never even heard of that. Okay, hold on. You gave me one that's hard to find. You gotta give me a second here. While we're doing shit. Yeah, while we're doing this, let me pause the shuffler at least. We'll also do the wheel spin while I'm doing this so we can multitask a little bit more effectively. Alright, LaFarge, thank you again, man. Good luck on your spin. Here we go. Get these games added. Wild card or Riot? That's not gonna quite be wild card there. That is gonna be a 10% off. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, LaFars. Yeah, if you end up grabbing one of the gifted packs, be sure to thank LaFars. Hooking all up. Oh, Crab going for the respin. Assuming LaFars is good with it, I'll respin. Alright, got DDR added. And Flying Dragon. Flying Dragon's a good one. Kreb getting it before you could. Kreb sniping the card plays. Alright, good luck on the respin. Maybe you know where he's Kreb? Too soon?
There's gonna be a time card pack on that one. Krebs our own Yugi Muto. He's too fast.
Lafar's played this hard.
Far's going for the restart. Alright. Here we go. Third time's the charm, hopefully. I'd buy that for $1. All right. Come on now. That's going to be 2 roulette packs. As it stands. I should have games added. Legend Above getting some audio card packs. All right, let me get you those real fast. There we go. All right, I'm going to quickly reboot the emulator. Or try to, at least. As quickly as I can. Unfortunately, I got to refresh the games list real fast here. Okay. Should be good. Ready to rock. All the new games should be added. We'll get back to it here. Oh. That's a problem. I cannot see the window on my rig now. What? Having a wonderful time. Hey, somebody finally pulled that one. Games list is active. I might have to do a quick reboot of my other rig here. Real fast. How's it going, Time? Good seeing you. Welcome in. When in doubt, turn it off and back on again. How's it going, Time? Good seeing you. Happy Thursday. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Did I also update the Goldo account for Lafar's packs? I think I did, right? Just double checking. There's too much to remember anymore. Try to keep track of all in my head. I think I do pretty good for the most part, but occasionally I'm like, did I do that? Gonna sound like Urkel. Did I do that? It is still... What the fuck?
Now I've seen 2 masterpieces of suspension.
The Golden Gate Bridge and that bra. Okay, apologies, folks. I'm having... slight technical issue here. What is going on?
Oh, you know what it might be? Sega. Like the emulator window's just not showing up on my computer. Okay. Need a test card with my head. The apologies, technical difficulties. I think I might be able to fix it. I don't know why this would be a thing, but I think I know what it might be.
Note to self:
Don't drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's. Don't want to be drinking that tap water. I hope that fixed it. Yes, okay. So, weird shit with BizHawk. But I fixed it. We're good. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Apologies. Alright, we're good. So what it is I moved... So I have BizHawk in a folder on my streaming rig. And that's where it's running from, but I'm running it on a different machine over the network. And for some reason, the games list doesn't update unless I open the shuffler on my main rig. As long as I update the list, then I can play it on the other rig. And what I had done is I moved the BizHawk window over to my second monitor when I was running it on the streaming machine. And because I moved it over, it wasn't appearing on screen in the other computer, which is weird. I guess it's got like it keeps track of what monitor you have it on. Anyway, I got it figured out. We're good. Weird quirk, but we got it. Yo, Pat V, thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. Let me know if you'd like to vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got RoboCop versus Terminator. We got Dawn of Fate or Future Shock. We got a Terminator theme poll this week. Whatever wins, we're going to be playing on Monday night. Feel free to vote. Throw a vote to the game you want to see. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Alright, we've got Fortified Zone on the Game Boy. Apparently this is a run and gun. Stage 1, Field. Okay. And we're in. Going Future Shock? Alright. Haven't heard of that one. Seems to be a popular pick. Dang it, am I dying? I'm dying here. Oh, then it paused? Okay. It's select to pause? What? Oh, you can change characters as well? Okay. Heads up, I have 2 characters to switch between. They have different abilities. Good thing I killed it. What's it for, Pat V? I do Jank Quest streams every Monday. We vote on them throughout the week. There are our longer playthroughs on Monday nights. It's on DOS, if that's what you're asking. I just realized that you might be asking what console. Yeah, it's on DOS. PC. The girl can jump over spikes. Okay. Yeah, it's by Bethesda too, so it should be interesting to go where. It should be an interesting one. Okay, game over. Let's get a fresh start here. I was expecting, when I heard run and gun, I was expecting more of like a Contra kind of game. This is not what I had in mind, I must admit. Dude, I'm already almost dead. It's more like think and gun. I don't like thinking in my video games, though. Thinking's overrated. I want to turn my brain off. Puzzle fans in shambles. I mean, there's some puzzle games I like. To be careful, there are a lot of upgrades to find and such. Oh my god. This does not sound like a me game at all. Upgrades I gotta find? What have I been signed up for? Okay, we got a key. Can I view the map? I can view the map. Okay, it only shows us what we've been in, though. Okay. Alrighty, then. Oh, come on. Really, game? Really? Okay. Stage 1. Not much of a field. Stop that missile with my face. I did. The missile also stopped me. That's a dead end. Oh, okay. Damn, dude. Okay, we're swapping. What's next, Shuffler? Back to Dungeon Explorer. My superpower is that I can stop a missile. One. I can only do it one time, though. And you may never hear from me again after that. Well, that sucked. Game over. I'll be real, this is another game I do not have faith we're gonna finish. Okay. Can I get it going here? Am I allowed to restart the game? There we go. Like Invisible Boy in Mystery Men, he can go invisible, but only when nobody's looking. Such a useful power. Actual X-Men mutant whose power is that he can explode at once? That's a real X-Men mutant. Did we call that a superpower? Let me try Warlock. Yes, we call that a superpower. I feel like that might be stretching the definition a little bit, but hey, what do I know? How does he know he can do it if he can only do it once? That's a good question, actually. Do they clone him? Like, yeah, what happens when he does it? He's just gone. That's like, is it a bee or a wasp that, like, a lot of times when they sting you, they die? It's like, bro, you better use that wisely. Okay, I think I like the Gnome more than the Warlock, I gotta say. Alright, back to Star Wars Arcade. Oh shoot, we only need one more TIE Fighter. And they're right here? Where are they at? Pop up in front of me here. Funny scene in the comic, he's getting told what his power is when it's revealed to him by Professor X. He's like, oh, so I can make explosions? Cool. Xavier's like, no, once. It's like, what kind of fucking superpower is that? Got him. There we go. Nice. Damn, I only had 12 seconds left.
Wipe out
That's
enemy
basically
fighter.
his response. Yeah, it's lame. Okay, I was like, we do get more time, right? Okay, good. Towards the end of the comic, to defeat a villain, he's honored for his sacrifice. Still, yeah, it's like early. Like, bro, you could strap C4 to yourself. It would be the same fucking thing. What kind of superpower is that? I feel like some X-Men characters get a raw deal on their powers. Like Chamber could fire energy blast from his mouth, but the first time he used it, it took off his bottom jaw. Like, yeah, what? Like, what good is that? Alright, take evasive action. Chamber's awesome. Love his power set. Also, he just looks cool. Yeah, but if you take off your lower jaw every time you breathe fire, like... I don't know. How cool is it, really? Constantly has flames and energy coming from his bottom jaw. It makes a cool flame effect. And if he's losing the jaw, though, he does look cool, to be fair.
Wipe out enemy fighter.
Quite the trade-off. Man, more TIE fighters? What the fuck? Man, they weren't kidding when they were literally just like, yeah, the 32X version's longer than the arcade mode. They were not joking. I should also mention, if we are gonna do the karaoke as a goal, I don't live alone, so I'm probably not gonna do it past like 1 o'clock. I wasn't even really thinking about that. Oh man, Generations Lost. Okay. The game that has absolutely trolled me for like the 7 minutes that I've played it. Same comic as Husk. Love her powers. She can rip off her skin to have new skin underneath. Can mimic any material or effect as long as she understands how it works. She's a chemistry major. Ah, yes, of course. Actually does sound kind of dope, though. Okay. Thanks, game. That's game over. Okay. Excellent. It just boots you out to the title screen? Jeez. Okay, that's fine. She can shower just by ripping off her skin to have clean skin. I mean, that's quite the useful ability. All right. Sector of the... I can't even read that. What the hell is... Armifers? What is this font? Where some of the first floods took place, destroying all their crops and villages. The waters have settled now. Being a relatively advanced village, these people have learned to harvest the water's current to provide them with a constantly fresh resource. but take caution. They are extremely protective of their accomplishments. You will be seen as a trespasser and a threat, unfortunately. This is the safest passage for you to take. Be careful. Young what? Manobe? Arm fuckers? Like, what is this font? This might be a veto. This very well might be a veto. Did you hear veto? Yes, you did. You did, in fact, hear that. Oh, right. Yeah, I got here. I'm like, how do I get up here? I don't know. We don't seem to have any sort of climb ability. We don't have a double jump. And this isn't even that far into the game. Basically, well, I mean, we basically just started, really. Oh my god, and it's shuffling. Okay, well, I guess it's safe for now. Now we're back to Halo. If I could move, that'd be great, too. Fucking hell. Going swimmingly. Everything's great. Everything's dandy. Everything's fine. Revert to saved. Okay, yeah, I think we just got a checkpoint. Got some overshields. That health. Okay, we're back up to full. Love to see it. Another checkpoint. It's locked. Okay. I was kind of hoping they drop a key or something. And that, man, quick swaps on Halo. Oh shit, Sunset Riders? Okay. Get ready for some action. Yo, Mind Scan, how's it going? Thank you for the 56 months. Crazy to think it's freaking been that long. Thank you for the resub, Mind Scan. Let me know if you'd like to vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We got a Terminator theme poll. We got RoboCop versus the Terminator, Dawn of Fate on Xbox, or Future Shock on DOS. How's it going, Adrian? Welcome in. Is that Game Boy Color? That was a Game Boy Color homebrew, yeah. Yeah, Halo. What was it? Halo Devolved. Going DOS. Alright, gets it to 117. Back in my day, we only had 23,040 pixels, and we liked it. You know it. Kids these days. Alright, old man yelling at Cloud, relax. Alright, Cormano. Bury me with my money. How's everybody doing? Hopefully well. It's been a strange week. Well, I'll only speak for myself, but I've had an interesting week. still kicking though. Oh, damn it. How are you doing, Mindscan? So much dynamite. Kind of look like Marty in Back to the Future 3 a little bit. Who inspired who? I'm actually not sure. Well, probably, yeah, Back to the Future was probably first, wasn't it? Is Back to the Future 3 89? Fear the pink bullets. The pink purple bullets. Bang, bang. It's time to pay. Back to the Future 3 was 1990, okay. Yeah, I think this definitely came a little later. This was like... Is this 92? Oh shit, the barrel can fall? I forgot about that. Okay. Forgot the barrel you shoot can fall on you and kill you. It's nice the projectiles glow, you suppose. It's easier to spot. Definitely hard to avoid. Well, I shouldn't say that hard to avoid. Hard to miss. Hard to visually miss. SingStar Legends, as I keep forgetting. Well, if we get there, we get there. Although actually Legends was one of the PS2 ones, right? I don't know if we'll be able to do the PS2 ones. PS3 for sure. About 6 months after part 2. Well, yeah, they filmed them together. And we're swapping. What's next? We got an NBA Jam. The no music NBA Jam. All right. Love the game. Used to be okay at the arcade version. Now you can only imagine on the first 4 stages before you start struggling. Yeah, better than me.
Wild shot.
Wild shot. We got it. All right. Nice. Man, quick swaps. Jeez, dude. Trashy, don't get too excited. It's a PS2 Guitar Hero, which I don't think we have a controller for. Bury me with my money. All the money I've ever spent on games. Mood. Kind of shit week. Yeah, I'm with you, Mindscan. It's been a rough week. She's going on with your old friend and roommate. Behind on rent, bills are behind. Ooh, man. I'm sorry, dude. Jeez, that's insane. I'm sorry you're going through that, Mindscan. You can still sing on the Guitar Hero one, so you might not need the guitar. Well, assuming the mic works on PS2. As far as with the video, okay, give me a second here. Yeah, that's awkward. Yeah, I've had a couple instances like that with friends too, and it's not fun. Yeah, I hope things get worked out. Alright. What is this? Did it swap again? Oh shit, Mario Kart. Yeah. The mix. This mashup. Oh, damn it. Toad wants revenge. Toad needs to enact his revenge. Ladybeard, you know them, Stubby? You're aware? Stubby's like, I jammed to this on the daily. Damn, I got third. Alright, where am I at total? Yoshi's got 15, I got 12. Japan metal scene is wild. I can imagine. Alright, Koopa Troopa Beach. Shadow, you have a Ladybeard poster over your bed. We've awoken something. Ladybeard's a professional wrestler and stunt person in Japan. This is a realm that I have no knowledge of. I will be the first to admit. Golden Mushroom, love to see it. What a resume, right? No, Luigi. As long as I'm ahead of Yoshi, I guess we're good, but first would be preferable. No, come on. Alright, last lap. This baby metal? I believe so. And we're, what a time to... Oh, I thought it was going to swap there. Just hitched up. It's not? Like I said, I have no knowledge of this shit. Oh, fuck. Yoshi's in first. No, it's over. It's over. Oh, man. Okay. They're ahead by how much? I should have lost on purpose. I forgot you can do that. If you're bottom 4, you can redo the race. I should... Damn it. Yeah, 24 to 15. Okay. We got some killer instincts. Oh shit, I'm dead here. Man, these are just like unfortunate swap after unfortunate swap. Alright, thank you for that, LaForce. Game over. We will continue. Or try. Spinal! There we go. Solid start. Much better than last time. Yo. Oh my god. Okay. You grew up with the SNES, would have gone so hard on this game. This game's great. Yeah, it's fantastic. Definitely same. Would have played the shit out of this. Love the combos in Mortal Kombat 3 and Ultimate, yeah. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Can you stop popping the hell? Okay, AI's just flexing now. Jeez, dude. Love Instinctual Killer. Ah, yes. Instinctual Killer. Went even harder on the combos? Yes. As the AI is showcasing at this moment. Occasionally play in the arcade, you sucked ass. You can't be good at everything, you know? Holy shit. Dude! Let's play the shit out of this? Yeah. Such a phenomenal game. I forgot how hard the AI is, though. Fucking Christ. Give me a moment here, Thunder. Dude, what in the name? Miss having SNES as much as you love the Genesis? What, you only have a Genesis and not a Super? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you kind of... At a certain point, the collection needs both. Remember upgrade from Windows 7 to 10 specifically to play the newer Killer Instinct at the time? It wouldn't run on Windows 7? It required 10, really. Didn't have an Xbox. The only way to play it. Yeah, but that newer one's honestly okay. I feel like it gets some flack, but I enjoyed it for what it was. How's it going, Dunk? You have a Mega SG? Already had a shower earlier. Dunk always giving us the shower updates. Golly, dude. There we go. Had fun with it, put on the easy inputs mode, just pulled off some sick combos, mashing, it was fun, yeah. Alright. We got him, there we go. Had to work for that one, though. We're not that far into the game. Well, I guess, okay, we're getting there. Ready. Oh, swapping. Alex Kidd and Shinobi World. My favorite. Okay, round one. Fuck Alex Kidd, damn mind scan, alright. I mean, I'm not much of a fan either. But I don't know if I go that far. People sleep on the Xbox One Killer Instinct, but that shit's sick. It's fun. I enjoyed my time with it when I played it. Certainly not my favorite of the franchise, but I think mainly people were put off by the way they handled character unlocks and, you know, having to pay. You know, which has been a common issue, you know, in more modern fighting games. Remember, you like this game meant to be just like a chibi shinobi game? Yeah. Yeah, the whole character system was, yeah, it got messy. Alex Kidd in Miracle World's decent as well. There's some fans. Rest, nah, those are it. This and Miracle World, that's all you need. What's the one on Genesis? Enchanted Castle? This one's Shinobi World. This one's okay. Mine scans like I retract my statement. This one's actually alright. Dang it. Hatred for Alex Kidd knows no bounds, but this looks decent. You're like, despite all that, this one looks okay. At least he has a tiny bit more range here. Yeah, I'm not, I must admit, I'm not in love with this one so far. One worth playing for the noise when he dies? Lost Stars. It's worth playing for the noise when he dies. That's it, though. Not for the gameplay, just for the noise. Oh my god, damn game. Okay. He makes a funny sound. I don't know. To me, it sounds like I should just look up the game and hear the sound and be done. Is it worth the trouble of booting it up for that? Oh, come on. There we go. Extra hit point, even. Oh, that dodge. Okay, just get over him. Oh, that was unfortunate. End of the stage? Get over there. Okay. Jeez, 1 hit point left. First stage in the game. Oh, Snowboard Kids. One of my favorites. Oh shit, we're on lap 3? Like end of lap 3? And I'm not in first, that's a problem. They stole that item box. They're getting ghosted. Oh my god, they're taking all the item boxes. Are you, come on. Wait, and I got a ghost on me? No, no, no. I think we lost this one. We probably have to run this back. Fine. Where is that audio card when you need it? Yeah, that's retry. Or I have to run this back. Okay. Sunset Rock.
Ready?
Ready? Go!
Go!
Got rock. Every time. Again, folks, I am taking requests for the shuffler. If you'd like to add a game, type in the add game command. Either 2 roulette packs or 2 gifted subs or a $5 tip. You can add any game of your choosing. Most consoles you could think of. Most older consoles. We got NES, SNES, Genesis, Master System, TurboGrafx. What else we got on there? N64, Lynx even, Sega 32X. We got some weird ones on there too. Game Boy line. Hell, Wonder Swan. Yeah, lots of options.
Wish the PS1 version of this got a US release. Yeah, I'm not sure why it didn't. But I'm definitely glad to have it. Good version of the game. It's kind of interesting to see this game kind of backported almost. Did the Shuffler ever pick Beat Mania? When did that get added? That didn't get added that long ago, did it? Is that like toward the end of last Shuffler stream? We really haven't done a whole lot of shuffling since that got added, but I don't think we've seen it yet. Never even heard of Wonder Swan before. Yeah, probably not the only one. I had heard of it, but I never had played a game until we threw one on the Shuffler here. I don't even know. Did it come out in... I think it came out worldwide. I think it was mostly successful in Japan, though. Time you bought the Wonder Swan color at a convention? Nice. Well, yeah, and it wasn't around for very long, and it got, like, multiple hardware iterations, like, kind of quick. Oh, was it Japanese only? Okay, well, that would do it. It is by Bandai, so it would kind of make sense if it was Japan only. All right, this is a much better start, although knowing Snowboard Kids, the RNG could screw us here. We'll see what happens. None of these races are ever certain. None of them are ever guaranteed. All Wonder Swans are Japan. It sounds like it. Yeah, I thought maybe it had gotten a release outside, but apparently not. And we're swapping. What's next? Shuffler? More N64. Oh, here's the DDR. Okay. This is the one we'll see we can play if we can play. I have no idea if this will support controller or not. Kreb was like, you ever heard of like Japanese exclusive N64 DDR? Splurge like $100 on a sealed copy of Rhyme Rider for Wonder Swan Color. Just because it's Nanan Shaw. I mean, I can't say I blame you. Their stuff's pretty good. Oh boy. Okay, what? It's all in Japanese. Hashtag blame Kreb. Perfect moment. That just says game start. Okay, I still want to see what the options are. That's training? Nah, game start. We don't need training, please. Is this selecting players or level? That's players. Okay. This is difficulty. Defaults to normal. We'll go normal. All right. Did we just play it on the D-pad? I hope so. If it's an analog stick, I might have an aneurysm. Man, the Comic Sans Let's Dance. Oh, yeah. Yo, this music kind of goes. Okay, you can always use the analog stick, luckily. Or I guess it would be C buttons, but... Let me introduce you to Eurodance Disney, right? Spelling out Mickey Mouse. You know there's 3 Eurobeat Disney albums only released in Japan? I had no idea. No clue. Why did we not get this? This is a vibe. Perfect. Beautiful. 112 combo. Let's go. Stage clear. Nailed it. S rank. Let's go. Got him. Alright. It's a small world. Oh, no. And they ruined it. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy DDR Mario Mix? Yeah, that one's pretty great, too. How's it going, Emmy? Yeah, this is N64, Japan only. I'm playing this on a normal controller, so this one does at least. I can't talk. I can't say for all games. I think most of them do. Yeah, it's a small world, but it's Japanese. Not this infernal song, right? I think they do, yeah. Mario Mix, you can use the face buttons instead of the dance pad. How's it going, Chi? I preferred the first song, I gotta say. Alright, stage clear. At least it was short. We're good. It's kind of less annoying when you don't understand what they're saying. Kind of. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. How's it going, Raggy? Oh, yes. Russian dance. Okay. Wait, final stage? Wait a second. Wait, what? 3 songs? Oh, come on. And then we hit Gun Neck. Get the swap. Thought we were going to beat it in one shuffle there. Okay. Well, yeah, it probably is only 3 songs, because cartridge space. For music of that high of quality, they probably couldn't have gone with too much more without having to compress things way more. So that actually makes a lot of sense. But hell, even the Game Boy games we've played, like Beatmania had 5 songs. DDR on Game Boy Color had 5 songs. One round of arcade is 5 or 3 songs. So wait, is there an ending to the arcade mode? You have to do a certain number of rounds? Play Beatmania on PS1, also just play 3 songs if you expect to go expert mode. So each difficulty has only a few songs. Beatmania's chiptune, well, that's true. If they put low quality music in Nickelback, could they have fit more songs? Oof. Expert mode's a different mode. You have a life bar that drains, it misses, and it carries over. Oh, interesting. Okay. And we got Daikatana for Game Boy Color. Okay. Kreb heading off. Have a good night, Kreb. Thank you for being here, man. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. 60 copies of Photograph by Nickelback. Lovely. We got the Acid Sewers. Yeah, right? It's fantastic, isn't it? All right. Well, I think we should probably change the 80 goal. I don't want to do karaoke if Kreb ain't gonna be here for it.
Did I come from there, or... See, that's the problem with playing a game like this. I don't know where the hell I was. I came from the right? Okay. This is Mishima's fortress. Mikiko is trapped somewhere inside. What? Okay. Well, he's been kind of tempted to get the karaoke add-on for the bottom of the Dreamcast. Isn't that kind of hard to get? It's locked. The hell was that? Okay. What the hell was that? That's what I was thinking. Game read my mind. Still need to try the mic for the Dreamcast. You got one from Suragaya years ago. I accidentally skipped the dialogue. I switched weapons via the select button. Okay. Oh shit. Play some weirdo fish game. Good old C-Man, yeah. Well, I think she's talking about a different. The karaoke mic attachment, I think, is completely different than the controller mic. Alright, undercover cops. Doesn't your battery need to be alive for that game to work properly? What, C-Man? Are you talking the VMU battery? Or like the battery in the system? It's weird, but the main issue is it kind of assumes you'll feed your fish monster, talk to it for a bit, then come back another day. Yeah, every time somebody asks me, like, hey, you should stream C-Man, I'm like, no. Because exactly what you said, like, you play it for like 15, 20 minutes, feed the fish, talk to it, be done, come back the next day. Like, it doesn't really work for a stream setting. I mean, I guess if we, like, started each stream with a bit of it. But... Yo, Ramen, how's it going? Finally off work. Welcome home, dude. Works off the Dreamcast clock, the system battery, yeah. Manipulate the clock of the Dreamcast. Simulate about a month in a stream. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like too much work for a game that's really not that much of a game. Seen people stream it for fun, just for a stream and then done. Yeah, it requires special hardware. I don't even have a Dreamcast. Like, it's so far down the list of things I'm even concerned about. Don't see the appeal of Seaman, aside from the lone Leonard Nimoy voices creepy fish aspect. Yeah. I mean, that is the main draw. And that novelty wears off kind of quick. It's not worth the effort. Yeah, exactly. It's one of many things that is not really worth the effort. Love to make a VTuber out of your face on the fish. That'd be cursed. Yes. That would be great, though. In a blurst way, you know, blessed and cursed. Oh my god, it's juggle me game, that's fine. What's the name of the font I've used for my overlay? It's Monofonto, I believe.
Some sugar
if
daddies.
I'm remembering correctly. Dennis, thank you for the 3, dude. You know this sound, but not its name. Yeah, it's Monofonto. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was.
You've probably heard this sound before, but where did it come from? It's called the orchestra hit and was introduced by
yes,
Samson
the
in
orchestra
70s.
hit.
Its name was the Fairlight CMI and had a preset
Oh yeah, the
called
Fairlight.
5, a recording of a full orchestra smashing a note. But its actual origin is way older, because this sound was taken from a song by Stravinsky from 1910.
Damn.
So the sound got really popular, and in the 80s it started appearing everywhere in various shapes. It's been in countless of songs.
This video's
like
way
this
too
one,
synced to his beat. It's so good.
and modern classics like this one.
Ah, yes.
So what does it actually consist of? Well, it's quite easy to remake one. Saxophone, trumpet, some strings, a crash, really anything. Then lay these on top of each other in different octaves and make the tone really short. This is called a staccato. You've got it. Make a melody,
Banger.
or just use them as hits.
Reminds me of a video you gotta find
get
now.
this project
Love the
on
video where a
Patreon
guy made a
and the
really
song
sick
itself.
song
Thanks,
explaining the
have a nice
talk box. The talk box is a cool instrument. Or I guess I don't know, do we call it? I guess, is it an instrument? Piece of equipment, more like? You run sound through it. Dang it, okay. Talk box is more of a speaker and a tube, yeah, right. Bro. Yeah, I gotta say, this, unfortunately, kind of a mid beat 'em up, this one. Not my favorite. Oh my god, just please continue to stun lock me. Company made this? I have no clue. Zero idea. All I know is it's Japan only. Mid beat 'em up era? I mean, there's a lot of great beat 'em ups from this era. I would just not include this in that list.
The yuppies can pay you.
Stravinsky with the 3.
Get some sugar daddies.
Oh, it was Irem? Ah, yes, we're getting cultured. Oh my god. There was a woman in the audience that audibly jumped. That's great. You heard her, like, she, like, yelped. Okay. Is this Cosmic Cop? No, this is Undercover Cops, Adam. The name of the game on the shuffler is always going to be in the bottom right. It's on screen. Must have woken her up. Yeah, maybe she fell asleep. Wouldn't be the first time in a symphony. Okay, come on. Damn it. Damn game. Continue. Wait, how many, did it say how many continues I had? See, Undercover is a football player in hell. He does kind of look like a football player. How is he not dead? Come on now. Bro, I'm like barely off the plane. Come on. Dude. There we go. Alright, mission 3 complete. I have no idea how many missions there are. I'm thinking there probably is limited credits here. His invincibility runs out before he stands back up, allowing a second hit is BS. Agreed. Yeah, this is just, I like some of this game, but it's just unfortunately kind of flawed. I noticed we did not hit the money target. I don't know. Do we have to replay the mission, or do we get to move on? What does this say? Have I beat up this many people in real life? I have never fought anyone in real life. Never. Not really something I'm interested in doing, to be honest. There's a manga and a Game Boy spin-off. Alright, let's try the next level. I don't know why there was so much text there. A few years later, the devs of the game went on to found Nazca. The Metal Slug games. Wait, next level? Did I just get difficulty? Did I just get rogue tripped? Whoops. Eh, shit. Who cares? JMM. You're gonna fight next time you're in Oregon, Dennis? Be ready. Also, never fought him. Oh, I guess we're going to good old Robotron. Damn it. So this one we need to hit, what was it? I think, was it a million? I think it was a million. I think I got like 500 or 600K last time. Font is straight up the Metal Slug font. It totally is. Again, folks, we are taking game ads on the shuffler. If you'd like to add a game, ! Ad game. Gives you the breakdown. What consoles we're accepting, as well as pricing. It's either 2 stream loot packs or 2 gifted subs or a $5 tip. You can add any game pretty much. Just about anything you could think of. We've got NES, SNES, Master System, Genesis, Atari Lynx, Sega 32X. We got Wonder Swan, N64, the Game Boy line. A lot of options. We do also have a 25% off coupon. Want to grab some packs at a discount? This game looks and sounds like what you'd imagine an acid trip would be. Yeah. I would also have to imagine. Not from experience, but I have to imagine. That reminds me of Rez. Wasn't Rez, like, compatible with LSD? Like, that's how they marketed it? Or 1,001,001, as Suragaya calls it. 1,001,001. Anything's compatible? Well, that's I think part of the joke. It's like, yeah, what makes it compatible with LSD? Nothing really. Other than, like, I guess it's got like trippy visuals for whatever it's worth. Alright, I think we're actually we're racking up score way faster than before, because I'm actually grabbing more of the humans here. Nazca Neo Turf Masters. Oh, classic. Well, that proceeded from Undercover Cops, right? Well, you gotta start somewhere, I guess, right? A box Sega Kara is like $270 bucks. Can't find a loose one at all? Dang. I was gonna say, I think they're pretty rare. Okay, we're at 250,000. Again, our goal is $1 million, I believe. Seen 2 in person at game stores in like 10 years. Yeah, I don't think they're very common. Man, we're kind of cooking. We got 7 lives. Now to look up the laser active karaoke thing. Oh my god. Meet the bees. Saw a Dragon Quest slime controller in the box. That's good. That's a cool find. Pretty clever to play Flight of the Bumblebees in the B stage. Gotta give him props. Ooh, that's a pattern. I would not have chosen that, but okay. Alright, how many did we get? 60 out of 98. Pretty big bonus, though. You recall it was the PS2 version? Not sure. 99? Brand new in box? I mean, that seems reasonable. We got 9 lives? From a cat? Okay. Enforced turmoil. 11? This is more lives than I've ever had in this game. Turns out, you pick up a bunch of the humans, you get a lot more lives. $300 for a laser active karaoke pack that's probably broken. Pass? Yeah. Easy pass. Streamer Coon. This could be it. This could be it. The game does ramp up though, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Cheaper ways to practice soldering. Yeah, I wouldn't do it on something like that, that's for sure. Oh my god. Nice. Man, we're doing well here. This week on Robotron, will Kyle get the $1 million high score? Oh, okay. That shuffle timing was kind of perfect, I gotta admit. SNES Aladdin, alright. One we have not started yet. Okay, if you're gonna buy it, which you're not, you'd have Zaxor fix it. Yeah, you'd want to get it, like, professionally serviced at that point. F, we're fine. We're fine. Honestly, there could have been worse places to swap games. That wasn't a horrible swap point. We're far enough away from enemies that I don't think we'll die immediately once we get thrown back in. Although it does kind of suck to be thrown into a game we haven't even started yet here. I was kind of hoping. We've yet to beat a game tonight. It's been a couple hours. I was hoping we'd get somewhere here. SNES Aladdin, while less pretty than the Genesis one, plays way better. I find the Aladdin opinions so fascinating. Because, I don't know, I feel like visually they're pretty on par. And I seem to recall liking the way the Genesis one plays more. But it's also been a while since I, like, back-to-back compared. Extra heart there. Yeah, because I kind of feel like the general consensus. Or you're saying Genesis plays better. Yeah, I seem to recall that kind of being the case. I feel like visually they're fairly close though. I don't feel like they're that far from removed from one another. Very different console versions of Traveler's Tales games. I don't know how many of them span multiple consoles with like significant differences. SNES one's better for gameplay, Finnick? Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like I feel like it's so based on preference. Beat this the first time you ever streamed it in 30 years, still never been able to beat the Genesis version. Well, I don't know if the game being harder makes it inherently worse. I'd be surprised. I probably would. I mean, SNES is the better game. Genesis looks better, but it plays worse. What does play better mean? That's a fair question. Yeah, this one to me feels more stiff than the Genesis game. Traveler's Tales games on SNES are generally worse than the Genesis ones, really. Well, it seemed like when we were playing Toy Story, I was getting some comments about how, like, the SNES had altered levels, or it had levels that were, like, cut from Genesis. Or other way around. SNES had levels cut that were in the Genesis game. SNES is worse for Toy Story. Mickey Mania is worse on Super Nintendo than it is on Genesis. Damn, Traveler's slacking on the SNES side. Am I stuck down here? There you go. Get this guy out of here. Speaking of Toy Story, yeah, check out the video if you haven't. New YouTube video went up a few days ago now. Went up on Monday. That video deserves more love. Not just because the Genesis version controls worse, the levels are worse, more cheap deaths. Enemies placed in ways that you can't hit. Well, there you go. There's your answer, Reki. Get that one up. Alright, again, I do find it fascinating, though, because I feel like the general consensus is that the Genesis game is the better game. From, like, most people. I don't know. Personally, I'm Team Master System when it comes to Aladdin. I think that one's my favorite. Always heard the best Mickey Mania is the Sega CD version. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Although there is a PS1 version that I think is also supposed to be pretty good, but that one's, I believe, PAL only. Seems like they just had a better grip on Genesis dev. Probably, yeah, that might just be it. Might be that simple. Helps the 68K was much more widespread, for sure, yeah. Toaster, same on Master System Aladdin, yeah. That one's fun, man. Flink on Sega CD? I think I've heard of it. I don't know if I've probably seen gameplay at some point. Master System does have some bangers, it does. Which, speaking of, I'm kind of surprised the lack of Master System love that has been had in the Shuffler. I think we have like 1 or 2 Master System games total. Maybe 3. Maybe 3.
but not many. Freaking Flank Racky. Not a Flink fan. Flink for some reason reminds me of what was the was it Pugsley by Psygnosis? I don't know why, they give off a similar vibe. Pugsley I did not like at all. E-SWAT on Master System? Okay, we can do that. Because mostly people outside the UK and Brazil just don't know what games are good on the system. That's probably a lot of it, yeah. Whoa. Dang it. Very fun run and gun. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm just getting hit by everything. Psygnosis published Pugsley. Traveler's Tales. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I think that may have been Traveler's Tales. All right, let me get E-SWAT here. Okay, that's all the levels of Pugsley you're allowed to play. Yeah, I did not like that game at all. Just awkward. It kind of felt like... I only felt a couple steps removed from like a Lemmings. But like you had direct control, but it didn't really feel that direct. That's a way to come back to freaking McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Can I not get thrown, game? So this is one I know we'll finish, because I've finished it before. Bro, the penguin's messing me up. Dang it. Okay. Quote from the anti-piracy screen is burned into your brain. I've got 5 continues. I think we'll be alright. Wonder Boy on Master System was great. Where's Mackies when you need him? Yeah, we haven't seen Mackies in a bit. Hopefully he's doing alright. Yeah, we're playing his game. There we go. Okay. It's not jank enough. Play something awful. Yeah. This is too good for him. This game is too quality. Man, I would love to own this game. Dude, this is like, we beat this in the shuffler. This is gonna be like the 4th time I've beat this game on stream. Like, it's just such a vibe. Fantastic controls. Solid visuals. Fun gameplay. I'm probably gonna change the goal. Again, I don't know. I'm kind of down to workshop the 80 goal a little bit, because we were gonna do karaoke, but Krebs sent all the stuff in and he's gone now, so I don't want to do it while he's gone. 200 golds a game. Let me play a game. Not enough gold? I'm broke. Fuck. Still won't fix the ice cream machines. Not wrong. Alright. What are we swapping to? Castlevania 64. Okay. We did beat Grimace's birthday, yeah. Yeah, that one got finished on the shuffler here. Again, the full games list, everything we've beat, as well as everything that's currently on the shuffler. If you type games list in chat, take you to our master document. Ronald's quest to fix the ice cream machine. I literally have no idea what this game wants from me. Right, we jumped over from... Did we come from here, or...
Wonder Swan sampler? I don't know about that. And I don't necessarily want to play Guitar Hero on a controller. It's not my idea of, like, a great Guitar Hero experience. Load of bollocks to why they struggle to fix the machines. Oh, there's reasons for sure. Wouldn't wish that on anyone, Trashy, right? Ever seen the story on why the McDonald's ice cream machine is intentionally crap? Specific tech repair company has to come service it, right? Yeah, no, it's kind of a... I was gonna say an inside job. I should not use that terminology. They know what they're doing, though. It is what it is. I mean, not wrong. Alright. Can I read this sign? Route. What? What? All it says is route? What the fuck? That's helpful. It's patented, so anyone trying to exercise their right to repair gets a legal nuke. Yeah, that's messed up. I am sort of tempted to veto this one. I mean, the world's largest companies are immune to vendor lock-in, right? If they aren't, nobody is. How do I grab these items? There we go. Power up. This looks pretty bad. I mean, I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I think it's only gonna get worse as it continues to get shuffled in and out of. I'm just like not gonna know what we're doing. Thought it was Quest 64 for a minute. Valid. Willie figured out how to make Raspberry Pi 3, tell him what was wrong with the machine, how to service it, as well as make the cleaning cycle faster and more efficient. Sent him a cease and desist. I can believe it. Alright. Back to Castlevania. Back to... Speaking of... Wait, did I say back to? It's just more Castlevania. We went from Castlevania to more to Castlevania. All the Castlevania. I also like how all these Castlevanias have been added, and yet the best one that could be added via the shuffler has not. Bloodlines. Just saying. Little suspect. Tried to make a website that hammered the McDelivery API with fake orders to map which McDonald's in the US had broken ice cream machines. It's a way of brute forcing some info. Takes like 2 or 3 hours to clean one of them. That's insane. And we're swapping again. Oh, back to Mario Kart. Right, my scuffed cup here. Crappy thing is Taylor makes the commercial ice cream machines for almost every other fast food restaurant. Those aren't complete garbage, it's just McDonald's, right? I should probably reset here, because we're not getting first. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Alright. Yeah, how's it going, Curb? Oh, yes, Beat Mania for Wonder Swan. Here we go. Man, do all the Wonder Swan games have this, like, hitching, glitching audio? Man, I might have to veto Wonder Swan. We'll see. Bro, it's running like ass. And the other Wonder Swan game we played did that too. I don't even know. Okay, what? I don't even know what the mappings are either. Yeah, this is unplayable. I'm gonna have to remove it. I'm gonna have to remove it. Sorry, folks. Yeah, I think Wonder Swan might be off the docket because I've tried a couple Wonder Swan games and they've pretty much all run like that. And I have no idea why, because all the other emulators run fine. Like the standard model is like, you overfilled me with water for the cleaning cycle. Empty my cream storage tank to the 1 liter line and try again. McDonald's is like, cleaning failed. Try again, yes, no. Like, that's helpful. Alright. Wonder Swan enthusiasts are in shambles. All 3 of them. Alright. I mean, I would have liked to explore the library a bit, but if it's gonna run like that, that's not the way to do it. Not the way to experience it. Another extra life. Dude, extra lives galore. Okay, nice. Yeah, this one I'm pretty confident we could get the million here. I have to do it separately. Yeah, I mean I'm not doing it in the shuffler the way it's running. Oh my god. American Idol on GBA, folks. Thumb blisters. Moment like this. Oh my god. Beautiful performance, moving. Brought me to tears.
That performance so much. You really lit up the stage. Good for you.
You are a total pleasure to listen to. Thank you very much indeed.
Simon, don't lie to me.
Magnificent performance again. Good luck with the votes.
Also, my god, Randy does not look at all like Randy. What happened to Randy? Oh, his preferred Windows like Spork 32 DLL failed to install it. See Windows System 32. Apple's like error set. Yeah, right. Like, just tell me exactly what's wrong. Alright, play next stage. Livin' La Vida Loca. We gotta go for it. Black cats, voodoo dolls.
I feel a premonition that girl's gonna make me fall. She's in new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got a new addiction.
Oh, I let go too early there.
Make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain.
Look at these slow thrusts.
Take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Come on. Upside, inside out. Living la vida loca.
Holy shit.
Push and pull you down. Living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color of mocha. She will wear you
Tone deaf idol.
Living la
Like a bullet through your brain. Like this song. Yeah, exactly. When you do extra bad, does it switch to
I
William
enjoyed that
Hung singing She
so
Bang?
much.
No, it
You
just,
really
it like,
lit up the stage. Good for you.
it like,
Fabulous.
it pitch bends the vocal, but it's so dramatic
I think we have
that it's like unreal. It's so absurd.
to be the one.
It sounds so silly. We got a 94%. Done well to get this far. All right. Are we almost done? Bye 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 Your Baby one more time. I mean, you gotta give him credit for at least getting the good songs.
Oh, baby, baby.
Oh, baby, baby.
Oh, baby, baby.
How was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right, babe. Oh, they're making me hit multiple? Oh, shit.
Now you're out of sight, yeah. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now what we've got. My loneliness is killing.
And the thing is, I think the singers aren't that bad here. It's just like between... Wait, that was a little flat. The, it's between the... Oh my god. Between the pitch bending and the bit crunch of the audio, it just sounds way worse than it actually is. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. We got a 94 again. Alright, you've gone through. Bro, we gotta speedrun the rest of this. We got this. Come on now. I want it that way. Oops, I did it again. Man, these are bangers. Alright, we're going I want it that way. Although maybe I should have done the back-to-back Britney.
You are
My fire, my one desire will leave when I say I want it that way. Checking if the McDonald one more time was craft. Well, unfortunately not. Not currently. Backstreet's back on here? I don't think so. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Can't help but think of eBay by Weird Al. That's fair. How's it going, Franzel? Alright. Could sing all of Weird Al's eBay parody of this from memory. You barely remember the original lyrics. Dang it, the swap. I think we're close on Idol. Alright, back to Fortified Zone. Ba-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-dun. Tell me why I need another pet rock. Alright. Tell me why I bought that Alpha alarm clock. It's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. They had it on eBay. Imagine I have an Alpha alarm clock. Not quite. The kind of stuff you'd throw away, all buy on eBay. One man's trash is another man's treasure, as they say. Okay.
Ba-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-dun. Okay, we got him. They didn't kill me that time. Oh, that guy almost got me. You see, he was revving up, dude. Okay, I can jump. X marks the spot. Only on Xbox. Ooh, okay. Health up. Weird Al even has the line and junk keeps arriving in the mail from that worldwide garage sale. That's poetry. Can I get over here? Yes. Oh, fucking shit. No! We have 2 characters, right? Wait, is this guy alive? Oh, okay. Not anymore, he's not. That's for sure. A Dukes of Hazzard ashtray? Incredible. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm hearing this music in my nightmares. Ever tried to play Donkey Kong Land on the original Game Boy screen? No. Near impossible? Like, I mean, that screen sucked anyway. But yeah, especially if games were not optimized to be high contrast or anything. This soundtrack is literally every shooter game on Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Feels like it, doesn't it? What am I supposed to do here? Can I get out? Am I just trapped in here now? Tried to be too detailed, it became a mess. Yeah, I can see that being an issue. What the fuck, man? I'm just trapped in this room, getting shot with missiles at me. Cool. Alright. This is fine. Okay, I got some health back. Do I need to shoot them down? I have to get all of them? Oh my god, okay. And we're swapping. Hello, Ghost Rider. Ares one's Wonder Swan, great. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I was hoping it would just work in the shuffler. That would have been ideal, but... Goat Rider? Guess you could call a missile a smooth stick. Some smooth stick. Getting your ass kicked at Mahjong, as is tradition. Checks out. Oh shit. What the fuck is Mahjong, Dennis? Never heard of Mahjong? I know what it is. I have no idea how you play it. But I have like a vague understanding of what it is. Mahjong these nuts. That was a good one. That was a good one. The only other version of Mahjong you kind of understand is Mahjong Solitaire. It's just like a matching game, right? Right, it's like I get Solitaire. Yeah, that I would probably actually enjoy.
Sorry you had to. No, it's fair. Understandable. If it ain't like Fortnite, you ain't gonna play it. If it ain't like Fortnite, it ain't worth playing. Is Mahjong in Fortnite? Didn't think so. Isn't the YY Janto controller for Mahjong? Yeah. That's what it's designed for. I've never used it for that purpose, but that's what it's supposed to be for. Gotta have the obligatory elevator sequence. Fuck, I'm dead. And I think they start, okay, at least we start here. Mahjong's in Final Fantasy 14 for some reason. For the hell of it. Why not? Oh shit. It's a JRPG MMO. I was gonna say, yeah. Game's that big. You know, it's like Yakuza. Like, you basically got a little bit of everything in those games, you know? Fuck, this level sucks. Come on now. You know what? I think I've decided what the goal is gonna be tonight. We'll make it a 10-hour stream goal. I'll lower the 10-hour goal. That'll be our 80. For Japanese players who basically only use Final Fantasy 14 as a Mahjong client. That's the only reason they boot it up. Screw the rest of the game. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the packs. Let me know what game you want to add. Also, what game you want to throw some votes on in our Jank Quest poll this week. We got RoboCop vs. Terminator. We got Dawn of Fate. We got Future Shock. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time for Game Boy Advance. Okay. Going Future Shock. Gets it to 119. Metroidvania, let's fucking go. What, Prince of Persia on Game Boy is a Metroidvania? Wait, that's the new one. Yeah, I was like, what? Metroidvania? What's the Final Fantasy 14 to play Mahjong? They get a costume you wanted, just clicked randomly for about 2 hours. Blind Luck 1. The brute force. Sometimes, hey, you do what you gotta do. Even pro Mahjong players only win about 30% of hands. Damn. Okay, did we make it? Damn, that was tough. Okay, lift the base. Remix. Ah, yes. Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. Want to learn how to play the Shanghai games? There's actually, I believe there's a Shanghai game on 3DO that we're probably gonna have to get to at some point here. Dang it, dude. Damn it, Mickey. You ruined it. Alright, I'm doing Space Mountain. Screw you, Mickey. To learn so you can backseat. Yeah, I think it's called Shanghai Triple Threat. I remember having it. I think I played a bit of it. God damn. Did you know they made a couple of movies based on those Shanghai games? They starred Jackie Chan and Owen Wilson. Alright. Here we go. Fuck. There we go. Basically QTE simulator. That's what they made Space Mountain. Wow. Ah, fucked it up. You only get 3 for the whole thing? That is... I'll be honest, I don't think... I remember beating this game. I think I had to use save states on this one when I played it in the past. I have a set of shogi that was really helpful to learn which... to learn with, since instead of symbols, I had dots on each tile that said what they could do. Yeah, that would be helpful. This fucking game. I like this game, but I don't like it in the shuffler. Gonna be full real right now. Again, have I mentioned you can veto a game with 5 packs? Fun fact. I'm tempted to veto it myself, but I'm getting low on my personal vetoes. I think I've got like 5 left, 4 or 5 left. Is this in my personal top 100 NES games of all time? Or my top 100? Did I put it in that video? I genuinely don't remember. I mean, I think it's worth trying. I did. I think it's worth trying. I like aspects of it. I'm just more for the sake of the shuffler. Like, it's a bit of a rough one to try and play in a shuffler. How's it going, Storm Call? Yo, changing your name? Stuff is called Samurai. Apparently imported from Japan to Germany. Had some German instructions in the box that were really poorly translated English instructions as well. Gonna leave a negative comment when the video comes out. This guy doesn't even like this game. Oh, your wife's from? Oh, okay, you're all good. Okay. 999 ghosts are in this house. Double Q in the same account? Yeah, I was gonna say, you need 2 accounts for that? Be news to me. Ooh, there we go. Well, the lurking is much appreciated, thank you. Especially today, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, I do not think we're getting through this one. It will take a minor miracle, I think. Oh, he's one of the raiders you bring along? Well, thanks. According to this game, the last thing you see when you die is Mickey Mouse waving his finger at you. Yeah, that sums it up. That's pretty much it. Yeah, right before they let you into the gates. You know what make this game better? Needing to pick up trash for 10 minutes. Do you say that as a joke? But I kind of liked that game. I honestly, those are some of my favorite streams I've done, the Universal game streams. Just a fucking riot. So fun. Dang it, I got. Before he cryogenically freezes you and buries you? Jeez. Is this memorization or RNG? It's memorization. So your favorite streams are Fallout, cough, bring it back, cough? Someday, Dennis, someday. I'm thinking maybe next marathon stream I might do a Fallout segment. It's gonna be kind of a whole process though, because if I'm gonna play it now, I'm probably gonna play it on my new rig. So I gotta like move everything over. Those were they were soul crushing when they didn't do well, man. You know, usually, at least with a retro stream, even if we don't do that hot, like, there's usually still people around. Fallout streams, when they're duds, they are fucking duds. They are just lost causes. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll do a marathon stream here at some point soon, and I might do an hour or two of Fallout. Probably sometime this month. There we go. Man, these quick swaps. Oh, hell yeah. Fighter's Destiny, a favorite.
Continue. You'll be back.
So like Metal Gear, but with a lady in hot pants? But fortified zone? Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose.
That was a very good move.
Oh shit. There we go.
1.1.
St. Patrick's maybe? Play all the green games? Didn't know N64 had Tekken at home. This game's really fun. I actually highly recommend this game. Absolute GOAT. Yeah, legit. Next YouTube video might be done sooner than expected. Yo, let's go.
Ready, fight. Good job.
Oh my god. Bob, come on now.
Nice move. Nice strike. 2.1.
Need to play Green Dog to completion. Well, I do own it. I've been meaning to get around to it.
Come on.
Come on.
Nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose.
Hey, stunning player one.
No, dang it.
1.1.
Okay. Luke, good morning. How's it going?
Ready, fight.
No, shit. I forget how to reverse the throws. I wish I remembered.
Ready, fight. Come on. Nice move.
Damn it. That's gonna kill me if I don't remember. We're only on stage 3, dude. Holy shit.
It's time to ready.
It's time to ready.
Come on, let's do it.
Pierre versus Bob, legendary fighters. Pierre's like, I don't even know why I'm here. I just showed up for a children's birthday party. Nah, he's here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but he's all out of gum.
Fight. Keep going.
Alright, come on.
1.2.
There's our grab. Okay, and he reversed it, and then I canceled the reversal. There we go. Nice.
Ready, fight. Nothing to lose.
Can't escape. Let's go. There we go. I forgot throws are quite good in this. Assumed it would be a crappy beat 'em up. Yeah, no, it's quite good actually. I think they are the best fighting games on the N64, as aside from like Smash or Killer Instinct or Mortal Kombat 4. Like this is should be in with the good ones. Oh shit, he got me. Kick ass and make balloon animals. I'm all out of balloons.
Continue. You'll be
all right.
Ready.
Shucks, dude.
Fight.
The instant can't escape.
Ready. Fight. Come on.
Nice.
Point one. Ready. Fight.
I don't know. I really like the star system in this as well. I think it's very unique. Definitely sets it apart. No, don't make me fall off. Oh, the reversal. Shit, that was good. That was good. Well done, Bob.
Nothing to lose.
Fuck, I missed the cancel. This is no good.
Ready. Fight.
Nice, okay. Just need one more. Just need one more.
Ready. Fight. Keep going. Come on, let's go.
No, what?
Point one. Ready. Fight.
No, no.
Point one.
God damn it, Bob.
Continue.
He's doing so well.
Knew it. Get ready. Fight.
Doing his own party tricks, legit.
Come on. Watch out. Move. Nothing to lose. Get. Come on.
Remember this came out January 26th, 1998? It was delayed from November 97. Only sold 18,000 copies in the first 2 months. At $69.99. Then they dropped the price and sold a couple 100,000 copies. Damn, I'm surprised there's that much data on this game of all games. That's shocking. And dead.
Point one.
I get my ass kicked.
Ready. Fight. Nothing to lose. Come on, let's do it.
Nope.
Point one.
Alright. Shit.
Continue.
Shit, dog.
Get ready.
Get ready. Nope.
Point one. Ready. Fight. Come on. That was a very good move.
Oh, what? Come on.
Ready. Fight. Wow. Keep going.
And then some of these kicks like end up turning you around. This is so cool. Shit. Did I keep this on the default difficulty? It was a 1998 IGN interview with Infogrames. Yeah, I'm just shocked that there's that much data for this game. Like, I feel like even mega popular games don't have that detailed sales data. At least not public.
Stunning. Player one.
Oh, the miss kick.
Point one.
Sheesh, dude.
Ready. Fight. Yes.
man. Gotta say, have not been very lucky tonight in terms of beating games here. We have not gotten a single one today. Answer's like he's on Family Feud. Wow, great answer.
Ready.
Ready. Great move. Nice move. Okay, we're swapping. Oh, this fucking game. One with whack-ass handling. Did feel kind of sketchy that Sony updated the final sales numbers of the PS2 in 24 to be a couple million units higher just to make the Switch not be able to pass it. Yeah, it's like, really? You haven't updated it in how long? And then now that it's at risk of being surpassed, you're like, actually a couple more million units. Furry 1 Grand Prix. Yeah, this one's very close to getting vetoed by me. Like, I usually like kart racers, but the handling on this game has been ass. And then also, it's one of those games that every time we like shuffle out and we shuffle back in, it's like I get thrown somewhere, which makes me lose even more progress. Have no music? No music. Because you got live commentating over the whole thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to veto this one. I'm going to use one of my 5 vetoes remaining, just because we're never getting through this. And I don't even really like the way it plays that much. Oh my god. Okay, Super Puzzle Fighter. We're on the last fight. Okay, if I could get this in the next attempt or two, this might be the game we win. It's actually looking decent. Commentators are very excited. The most excited. Fun fact about the last game, the comms team in the corner are based on real-life comms. Which makes sense. Yeah, let me make a note that I vetoed that one. Yeah, it's just like if the handling didn't suck. Because I like the visuals, I like the idea of having a commentator, like a live commentator, it's pretty neat. Yeah, it just doesn't play well. Come on. Hey, how's it going, Matt? Good seeing you, sir. Fuck. Shit. No. Yeah, that's over. Okay, run it back, run it back, run it back. Guy on the right was Murray Walker. Formula 1 commentary. Left, it depends on when it came out. It could be a few people. Imagine they're saying in the weird barrier in a car, it crashes into the wall, it goes around a corner, crashes again. Yeah, if it didn't handle like ass, I wouldn't be crashing all the time. Obligatory plays better on Saturn comment, of course. Well, I mean, yeah, the GBA, like, obviously, yeah. I think I have the, do I have the PS1 version of this in my collection? I got one of the versions of this. I don't know if it's PS1 or Saturn. I think I have the PS1 version. Murray Walker has some of the greatest lines of commentary ever. A GOAT commentator. Not actual GOAT. That would be interesting, though. Actual GOAT commentator. Greatest of all time commentator. Fucking A game. And already dead. That was so fast. The lead card is unique, except for the one behind it, which is identical. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna try the build up the side strat this time around. That's no good. Fuck. God damn, so quick. First time seeing Mexican commentary on an England versus Mexico soccer match. The Mexican commentator was going nuts. Even though they were just casually passing the ball back and forth. That seems to be a bit of a meme with that commentary, is like they freak out over everything. Man, the AI is fucking just crushing it. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Yes! Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's a win tonight. That should be it. Give me credits. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. All right. There's a win. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay. Actually, a series of commercials that were like, what if other sports had Mexican soccer commentators? Then chess. Thank you for the GGs. Took us a while tonight, but we finally got one. All right. 31. Let me, I'll make a note of it after Ridge Racer here. I want to make sure we get our time in Ridge Racer before it swaps. I'll update the document here in a second. Thank you for the congrats, Codemaster. Thank you for the GGs, folks. Man, see, that was a quick swap, too. Oh, we got Home Alone. Oh, shit, they're almost done looting. Did I get flash bulbs? Dude, they're almost dead, too. Flash bulb shotgun. Okay, hopefully I can get to them before they loot everything. They're getting very, 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 very close. I literally just... Oh, I hit him? Or the spider got him. Oh, shit. Kevin, get up. What the fuck? Get up, dude. Where's the other one?
Okay, I think we dealt enough pain. We got him. All right. That house almost got ruined. That blue loot bar, if that had hit the right-hand side, we would have lost the house. So we got it. Yo, how's it going, Sark? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Okay, that's one house saved. We just gotta last 31 more minutes in this game. There they go. Okay, I think they leave and then come back. Yes. Okay, so we got a little bit of time to try and prepare. Oh my gosh, Sark, dude, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Sark, how is the stream, dude? Remind me what you were working on again tonight. I was lurking you a bit before I went live. But hopefully you had a good one, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to our Retro Shuffle. We are trying to beat as many games as possible in this shuffler. We actually just finished Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo on Game Boy Advance. How's it going, Mac? Welcome to Raiders. We are not alone at all. No, not anymore. Bomberman Generation. Okay, right. Interesting game. Yeah. Yeah, that era of Bomberman. It's an interesting time. Okay, so that's the ultra modern house. But yeah, this is Home Alone on Genesis. Like I said, we just beat Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo on Game Boy Advance. We've got over 100 games on this shuffler. It swaps at random. You can absolutely add a game if you'd like. Either via channel points or... Ooh, can we get into the house before they do? Yes, we can place some traps down. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, never mind. Expectations were pretty low, better than you thought it would be. Still not great though, but decent. It's all right. Better than you would have assumed. Okay, jump, Kevin. Come on now. Barman Act 0. It's awful. That's the 360 one, right? Yeah. Anybody from my community, if you've not checked out Sark's streams, I don't even know how that's possible, because we've rated him so many times at this point. But if you haven't, give him a follow. If you guys like hardcore, old school retro games, achievement hunting content, Sark pretty much, I would say, exclusively does retro achievements. That's probably not quite true, but that is far and away his main focus. And I'm out of ammo. Oh, right, I had the BB gun though, right? Yes, we do have the BB gun. Music in Generations is subpar even. Couldn't even get the music right. So yeah, the goal of this game is basically to last until the cops get here and make sure they don't loot the houses to the point where they ruin the houses. So we've saved one house. The ETA on the cops is 29 minutes. So basically our goal is just to like hold them off until the cops arrive and can take care of them. Some of it's not too bad. Feel like it barely matches the theme of the world. It's not very cohesive. 29 real minutes, that is real-time minutes, yeah. Let's see here. Can I build anything else? I have no platforms. So you need a red item, you need a yellow item, and you need a blue item to combine to make a new weapon. And I do not have any red items, so that's a problem. I did any percent beat this game the first time just by simply, it's gonna sound silly, but basically I would just constantly run into them, so they had to grab me and then like hang me up on the coat hanger hook, and that stalls them out long enough that you can usually get quite a bit. Ooh, there we go. Glue mortar. There's a sweet weapon crafting system in this game. Yeah, basically you do that repeatedly, and that can basically stall for a lot of time. There we go, got him. And one of the ways you can run them out of the house is to fill the pain meter on the right-hand side. So you do enough damage to them and it fills that pain meter up. And they will run out of the house. Damn. The mortars are hard to hit sometimes, though, because they have an arc shot. This is an RTS game? Today years old learning that? I guess in a way, I mean, it is very strategic. Yeah, I guess you could say that. This is far and away the best Home Alone game I've ever played, though. Like, none of the others even close to compare. Remember seeing a video that showed up many copies of each of the 2 burglars would have died to Kevin's traps? Oh, definitely. Okay, they're about to... Shit, they're about to get this house. I think I lost here, unfortunately. Fuck, yeah, okay. I'm gonna reset here. Nobody saw this, okay? That didn't happen. See, if I reboot the emulator now, it'll load back in to where our save was right before we won the first house. So we'll be great. We'll be off to the races. All right. Sloth is disapproving. The sloth will deal with it. All right. So we got more flash bulb going. Yo, and then Cyber with the raid too. Damn, these raids. Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Cyber, dude, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Phobo, Rays? Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Welcome to our retro shuffle. Yo, beat Echo 2, let's go. Kind of digging the pain meter, Sark. Right? It's a mood. It's a vibe. Cyber, thank you for the raid, man. GG's on Echo 2. Very nice. We did win a game tonight. We beat Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo on GBA, like right before the raids came in. So at the very least, we've gotten 1 win tonight. We got that going for us. How's it going, Necromancer? Welcome in. Thanks for coming on through with the raid. Game was amazingly good, even if it had 2 of the most bullshit bosses in history. Still overall would recommend. Very nice. Please tell me you're doing the Sega CD version. Yeah, which version were you playing? Genesis or Sega CD? Oh, hell yeah. Sega CD version? Let's go. I'm starting to wonder... Okay, hear me out. This might be... And then we might be really cheesing now. It was this house they went into. Fuck, are they already in here? No, this is... Oh, it does randomize. Okay, so it's not preset. Shit, I gotta go find them. Actually, I am gonna... I'm gonna grab the balloons in here. This reminds you of the ski game with the Yeti at the end? Are you talking, what, Ski Free? Oh, shoot. I was just gonna get these balloons real quick, and the game had other ideas. When does Jason show up? If only, could you imagine? The crossover of the century. Alright, let me grab this magnet. Fuck, I'm letting them loot the next house already. I have no idea which one they're at either. It's not this one. It's not gonna be this one either because they already tried to loot that one. It's not that one. It's gotta be down bottom. Is it this one? But basically you have like 5 houses in the neighborhood you gotta protect. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Are we on a motorized sled? Yeah, that's exactly it. How's it going, Zach? Yeah, we got a freaking motorized sled out here. Okay. Hopefully I can inflict enough damage to get them out of this house before they end up totally destroying it. Let's see. What can I put together here? Rubber bands. Oh wait, I don't have any. Shoot, I don't have any platforms. Oh, son of a gun, dude. They just hang us on a hook. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they hang us on like a coat hook. Kind of messed up. Do I have BB gun ammo? I do. Didn't know we were playing Dead by Daylight, right? This looks surprisingly realistic to the film. How did you not see this as a kid? Because everybody got all the shitty Home Alone games. Yeah, this is the hidden secret banger Home Alone game. I did do a video on at least the first movie Home Alone games on my YouTube channel. I highly recommend checking it out because it covers all of the ones based on the first movie. And I kind of go through which ones are decent and worth playing and which ones are just outright terrible. Hung him up by his sweater in the movie too. I think you're right. Oh fucking hell. He's got me. Yeah, I think they've looted this house again. Yeah, one of the harder parts about balancing this game is trying to make sure you have enough weapons and ammo. Or threatening to bite his fingers off. Pesci goes for a bite. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to find. Ooh, if we. Oh, man. Oh, I got it. Dude, they've almost looted though. This is not good. Crossbow, balloon, glue. Will that work? Glue rifle. If I can somehow stop them from getting this last one, I could theoretically maybe get this, but these houses have so many floors. Oh shit. Okay. Bro, I might be able to stall them out long enough. No, they got it! Oh no. Shit. Well, that ruins my perfect ending. You gotta save all the houses to get, like, the proper ending. And I already cheesed the shuffler once. I probably shouldn't again. Problem is I am gonna have to reset the game. At some point, though. Other actor has a really cool YouTube channel. What's his name? Stern. Daniel Stern? Joe Pesci has the most insane stories around him. Still best Oscar speech of all time. It was my privilege, thank you. Done. Yeah, right. Just bought a crib. 3 stories. That bitch a trilogy. Amazing. I mean, I guess I could soft reset the game here. Man. Between a rock and a hard place here. He was so convinced he wouldn't win for Goodfellas, they didn't prepare a speech. Goes to show, man. Sometimes it's good not to have an ego. All right, I'm not gonna reset the shuffler, but I will soft reset because we did. My win condition for this one is to save all the houses. I'm at least doing that. If you're wondering why we're on expert difficulty, there's literally just easy and expert. That's it. Easy, I think you only have to survive 20 minutes. And there's the big downside to easy is there's less weapons. Okay, we got a Halloween racer. Again, we are allowing people to add games to the shuffler. We have just over 100 games at the moment.
If you'd like to add one, you can either do it via channel points or a $5 tip, or 2 gifted subs or 2 Stream Loots packs. There's a couple ways of doing it. We also have a coupon on Stream Loots packs, and I did say I would go 10 hours tonight. If we hit our goal, which we're not too far off of. We're like 20, 24 away. Yeah, if we hit the 80 goal, we'll go extra long tonight. Macaulay Culkin had a charity event where if they went over a certain amount of donations, he'd legally change his middle name from Carson to whatever won an internet poll. Oh yeah, they made his middle name Macaulay Culkin. Yeah, Macaulay Culkin. Finally made it to a Kyle stream that wasn't ramping up. Cyber, you go late, man. I don't know, I usually go. You know, I end up usually going like 3 a.m. typically. But you often best me. Same with Sark. Y'all both wrapping up earlier than normal, I feel. But Cyber got a GG, so that's understandable. Especially on a game like Echo, I could understand being like, all right, let's quit while we're ahead, you know? All right, got the win on that. This is Halloween Racer on the Game Boy Color. I think this one might be PAL exclusive. Don't quote me on that, but I think it might. Okay, 6 of 8. Red Moon. Usually end around 4 or 5 a.m. EST. Unless it's a Friday. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm so used to the weekend streams where you go, like, till the sun comes up. Wasn't prepared for the next game. Messed with the Genesis version of the next game a little bit, but it's kind of shit. Oh no. Yo, am I running out of time? That's no good. Can we get a checkpoint? Man, 1 second left. Holy smokes. Doesn't look terrible for Game Boy Color. There's a surprising number of decent racing games on the Game Boy Color that do this like pseudo 3D effect and do it pretty convincingly and well. I've been kind of surprised. One of my favorites on the system for racing games is Wacky Races on Game Boy Color. That one is shockingly good. Okay, there's first place. Get past them. Alright, 3 lap. Nintendo's always done really well with their handhelds. Yeah, I think that's pretty safe to say. And even if they're not the most powerful hardware-wise, usually the library is still pretty solid. Alright, like, it's amazing how many, like, OG great Game Boy games are on the original Game Boy, even though, you know, that screen was kind of shit. Nintendo does not necessarily the third parties, though. Especially on Game Boy Advance. There is so much shovelware on the GBA, third-party shovelware. It's, like, mind-boggling. Some of which is on here. We've got, like, super-duper sumos for the Game Boy Advance. Horrible beat-em-up. Wii as well. Yeah, that was kind of the Nintendo... Well, the problem was they were doing so damn well that everybody wanted to put games out on their hardware. And even companies that maybe shouldn't have been making games. Helps they tend to get less of the, or the best of their other systems, and then less of the crap. Well, depends on the era of Nintendo we're talking. They had pretty stringent quality control at certain points, but I wonder how fast I'd veto No Rules Get Fat. I mean, if somebody paid to add it, I'd probably play at least a little bit of it, but it would almost certainly get vetoed.
All right. Last lap. Friendly local video game store has a box of cheap, loose DS games, most of which are shovelware, yeah. Are we a chicken? I believe we're a knight here. Not quite a chicken. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we're a fraidy cat knight. We'll say this game hasn't been all that challenging, though. Decent game, but it's pretty simple, pretty easy. It's just kind of impressive, more than anything. Why when some piece of shovelware releases super late for a console in small numbers, then like 10 years later, it's like $400. Yeah, as we often have seen, price does not equal quality. In fact, most of the time it doesn't. It is almost always a rarity game. Yo, this map looks cool. A knighted chicken. There we go. Okay. Cheap to target older systems? I don't know what you're trying to say, Bill. Something like half of all the birds in the world are chickens? Half? Is it that much? Sir Clucking Wing Arthur? That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Yeah, this one definitely visually has a little bit more going on than the last few. 99% of the birds we eat are, well, of course, right. 26 billion chickens. Jeez. It's going dead 24. I like the ominous, like, face in the mountain there. Alright, what are we swapping to? More Mario Kart. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Got a little screwed on the last one. Do I want to do mushroom again right away? Let's mix it up. Let's do flower. Play as Toad on Toad's Turnpike. Everybody's favorite map. You believe they're bred so much for... Well, you know, so many of them die is the thing. Well, I guess they take a while to mature. Need Toad's Turnpike on mirror mode. Freaking evil. Golden mushroom, baby. It's like driving through Detroit, Stubby. This is too clean. This looks too nice. Oh, damn truck. Kept alive for eggs as well. That's a fair point. Fair point. The fact that I can play and interact with chat is impressive. Well, I don't always play the best. Sometimes the playing takes a backseat, but we make do. I've spent, you know, nearly 10,000 hours streaming, trying to hone the skill, so that definitely helps a lot. Had a lot of practice over the years. Toad doesn't have enough of that high-pitched screaming voice. But this isn't enough? Alright, where the hell's first? Wario, come on now. Get out of here, Luigi. Coming for you, Wario. He's getting messed up. Doesn't sound like an angry Gilbert Gottfried like he does in the newer games. Fair. Touche. Mamma mia. All right, last lap. We got this. Toad's Turnpike, easy. Wow. Did you? I probably should have taken damage on that. I played that way too close to the vest. Get wrecked, Luigi. All right. What if people driving on this highway ever figured out that they're just driving in an infinite loop? That's okay. There's a... Well, actually, is there... Do they have any, like... Yo, Bell, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to our retro shuffle. There's Wario. Yeah, there's like no on-ramps or off-ramps. Just doomed to go in a circle forever. There we go, nice. Beautiful. All right. Crushing it. You shoot backwards holding down? I think you can. Pretty sure. How goes the night? Pretty good. Thank you for the raid, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. Okay. Multiple drivers were getting suspiciously good starts. At one race, they sent the transponder signal without extinguishing the light. Cars jumped the start and we were disqualified. They had a way to get the transponder signal in the car. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. All right. Gargoyles Quest. This one's been kicking my ass. Chanted the resurrection spell. All right, I've seen that text a lot. Again, folks, I will do a 10-hour stream if we hit our goal tonight. We're not too far from it. We got a Stream Loots coupon if you want to grab some packs and help get us there. Also, again, packs. 2 packs or more get you a game ad. Additionally, we do have a system where you can veto a game. If you want to go 5 packs, you can choose a game to delete from the shuffler as well. Is this based on the cartoon? Or is it its own thing? There's a cartoon? I wasn't aware that there was a cartoon. New Pirate Yakuza game is awesome. Very nice, Bell. Ooh, there we go. F1 is where you find all the best cheaters, also speedrunning. Name a more iconic duo. This game is very difficult, yeah, right, Beld? Seriously. I'll be lucky to make any sort of meaningful progress, I think, on the shuffler on this one. This Disney Gargoyle? This is not related to Disney's Gargoyles at all, no. This is its own franchise. Yeah, it's a Ghosts and Goblins. Well, yeah, I should say, technically Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts spinoff. That would be correct. Don't want to play the Disney Gargoyles game? Yeah, I haven't heard great things about that one. Playable, and the second one has good animations, and that's it. The sprite work and animations are good, but the gameplay is not that great, yeah. Which is kind of a shame. And I goofed there. Do those come back? Flubber nuggets. Dang it. Okay. Majority of the cast of Gargoyles was on Star Trek Next Generation? Really? The majority of it? Who knew there was significant crossover between Gargoyles and Star Trek? It's like 70% the same cast. Wild. Gargoyles, the next generation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first stage of the game, guys. For those wondering. For those keeping track at home. I don't think I beat the first stage. And I've played more of this than I want to admit. Jonathan Frakes, Marina Citrus, or Certus. Yeah, wow. Veto, I'm tempted, but again, I don't have many vetoes left. I mean, if somebody wanted to veto it for me, I would not be sad. But I'm down to, I think I'm only down to like, we're 31 games beat. Yeah, I have like 5 vetoes left. Every time I beat a game, I allow myself to remove one. But I've only got like 5 left. So I'm being quite picky about what I'm gonna get rid of because I don't have much leeway. Getting past stage 2 or 3, forget which is where it's suddenly like, why is this so hard? I was gonna say the game's already not easy. It only gets heavier from here. Fantastic. Damn, dude. Okay. At least I got a bit of a checkpoint here. That was close. Goes from like Nintendo Unfair to like, you killed my parents, this is my revenge unfair. The dev's firstborn child was stolen unfair. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Womp womp. Yeah, I don't know. This is one I probably should veto, but I'm so low on vetoes, and I think there's stuff I'd rather remove. I don't really want to waste a personal veto, especially because it's a good game. Like, even if I don't make a whole lot of progress, like, at least the game's good. There are some games on here where the game's not good and we're not making progress. Jean-Luc Picard. That's a pretty good one. Fuck. Alright. Eventually, enough repetition, we'll get through it. It'll happen. Dude, where's Mary-Kate and Ashley Girls Night Out when you need them? Pretty sure I'm almost done with that game. Alright, swap, come on. Something good. Chippendale, I mean, Chippendale's good. We got our work cut out for us, though. Getting thrown right back into the boss is definitely a treat. Gotta love almost getting hit by a speeding truck. Are you good there, Toast? Jeez. Come on now. Peak NES. Oh, for sure. This one's just... I feel like I'm saying this about a lot of the games, but a lot of them are a lot harder when you're playing them in a shuffler. Okay. Chippendales with Swayze and Farley, imagine. Alright. Just a little shaken but not stirred. Legend.
Martini.
Shaken, not stirred. Okay. British, how can you not make a James Bond joke? Fair. Very fair. I jumped too quick. Forgot it takes a moment for that water to turn off. Had the sound card queued up. Double was about ready to do it. Dang it. Okay. Might be the NES game you've beaten the most times, Zach. I can respect that. Yeah, I wish I was better at this one. This one kind of kicks my ass a bit. You can duck on the faucets? Okay. For whatever that's worth. Or you're talking on the what, on the burner knobs as well? These ones. Ooh, there we go. Fuck. Okay. Oh, it turns the faucets off? It's a little bit faster. Bro's trying to speedrun strap me through this. I guess it's a little faster than jumping. Oh, come on. All right. Played so many NES games over the years, beaten so few. Really only think of Mega Man 2, 4, 6, Mario 2, 3, Panic Restaurant. That's it? Really? Wow. Yeah, I don't think I've beat, like, a ton of them. Well, there's probably, I don't know, I'd probably guess somewhere in the vicinity of, like, 50 to 100, maybe? Gotta be somewhere in there. Also depends on how you define, like, I beat this game. Mario 1, that's it, wow. Little Mermaid's pretty easy, yeah. You go by R8, 201? Sorry with the flex. Hey, there we go, we got it. Okay. Zone B clear. Got the plate. Good toast. Careful, guys. I just saw Fat Cat send some tough-looking characters to Zone D. Also, watch out for falling iron balls. Throw something at the switches to stop them. Okay. Haven't played most of them, so there's that. What does RA mean? Retro achievements. Kind of think like 360 achievements or PlayStation Network trophies, but for older games.
Game over. Okay, I have one more continue. This bastard. I'm enacting my revenge. You can get under the boxes and duck to kill them. Zach, appreciate the help, but I don't have a no backseating rule, but I don't tend to like a lot of unsolicited advice. Get under them and duck. That doesn't seem to be working. Down and jump. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It'll be okay. I've beat the game before, if that lets you know. I believe it or not. I'll be alright. Get that no backseat. Yeah, I mean, I don't have really a rule about it, but like, if that's all somebody's gonna do, you know, I would hope you're here more for the hangout aspect and the community aspect than tell me how to play a game, you know? I like to think I'm fairly reasonably smart. I usually can figure it out. And I am very, very obvious when I ask for help. Happy Gilmore 2 drops July 25th. We're making a Happy Gilmore 2. One of the most clever no backseating emotes you saw was a picture of the back of a Secret Labs chair with a circle around it. And a cross out, like a no smoking sign. Amazing. Oh, shit. Happy Gilmore 2, why? Because the Happy Madison stuff prints money. That's probably why. You hated this game when you were younger? Dang. It's kind of harsh. It is pretty tough, though. Oh, Little Nemo? Dream Master, not a fan of that one either. Oh, come on. I think... Okay, that's my last continue. Alright. It's funny how a 0 continue still a continue. I think this is one of the few games you beat without cheating as a kid after many runs, yeah. I don't know, I feel like people say that's one of the easier games on the NES. I mean, not in my experience. I mean, it's not hard. Not like brutally difficult, but I feel like it's harder than it lets on, and people seem to say it's like, you know, one of the easier games on the system. I'm like, I don't really agree with that, really, but what? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say like, oh yeah, Chippendale's not a bad game to try and beat. Some games click differently. No, they do. A lot of difficulty is very subjective. For sure. Small world aspect of that game, yeah, it's pretty neat. Alright, we got some Airzong, some TurboGrafx 16 action. Sounds like you don't like Capcom. Well, yeah. Two games they don't like, they're both Capcom.
Platforming's reasonably difficult, but the bosses are easy. Yeah, that's fair. Platforming's kind of tough, but the bosses are kind of piece of cake. Need to try this one. Seems pretty reasonable for a shmup. I think it's pretty reasonable. And we're swapping again. All right. King of Dragons. Oh, this is the one where I'm out of credits. I'm sure this will go great. Classic SNES fashion, the audio's gonna be way lower than everything else. You liked Battletoads? The only common elements to Capcom NES games, yeah. Magic Kingdom one might be the easiest of all their Capcom games? I don't know. I don't know if I'd go that far on that one. I think there's easier. Yeah, I was gonna say, be like, oh man, Chippendales is hard, and then be like, I love Battletoads. Like, whoa, okay. I think most people would say Battletoads is way harder than Chippendales. Battletoads is fun if you cheat so that it's fair. Right. Rat Race is gross, yeah. Remember thinking this was a knockoff to Knights of the Round? Until you realize it's also Capcom. Yeah, they're both the same. Both Capcom. Can Capcom rip themselves off? An easier Capcom NES game? I mean, I'm struggling to think of one off the top of my head. Yeah, Little Mermaid, definitely. Mega Man 2. I mean, honestly, Chippendales I might find a little bit easier than Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom's got some whackness to it. Alright, is that game over? I think that's game over on that. Never played Mermaid? Yeah, that's probably the easiest one on the system. If we're talking Capcom. Guys, I got the high score. That's GG's, right? This game's bad, Shadow? Damn. I mean, I don't love it. It's one of my lesser Capcom beat-em-ups of the era, I would say. All right, options. I think I already lowered the difficulty. Mega Man 2 is accessible. We gotta learn all the different game modes. The platforming, yeah, that's why I think it's pretty tough actually. And the platforming doesn't feel as tight or as reasonable as a lot of Capcom stuff. It's pretty limited, find it monotonous. That's understandable. Mighty Final Fight. Have you beat that one? Darkwing Duck? I don't know, Darkwing Duck gets kind of tough. Back to Halo. Alright, can I figure this one out? If I kill all the enemies in this room, do we get to go through? Yes. Willow isn't hard, just cryptic. So you got stuck on that one? Yeah. Knights of the Round. I would agree Knights of the Round's better than King of Dragons. For those wondering, this is Halo Combat Devolved. This is a Game Boy Color homebrew. But I've figured out you can get through a lot of just by skipping all the enemies. Checkpoint. Got some more overshields. Pacifist run? Well, honestly, because the shooting isn't that good in this. Like, the mechanics really aren't that great. That's locked. Because almost all the enemies take multiple shots, and you just kind of have to stand there and get hit back. It's like... It's not great. The Halo 2600, I have played that one. I quite liked that one, actually. One of the better 2600 games I've played. Yeah, they're teasing that health there. Oh my god, the amount of enemies. Rank Capcom Fantasy beat 'em ups, best to worst, D&D Chronicles, then Knights of the Round, then King of Dragons. Really, Magic Swords at the bottom for you? I hope I'm going the right way here. Yeah, this looks correct. Hell? Holy shit. Oh, SNES Magic Sword? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the console version. Arcade's better. Arcade's significantly better for that one, yeah. See, look at how many shots these enemies take. Like, it's just not great. King of Dragons is your #1 favorite Capcom beat 'em up, probably because you played it so much, one of your comfort games at this point. That's fair. Alright, Flawless Cowboy. Made it to the next level. I think this game's only like 2 or 3 of the levels, from what I've been told. Tried to beat Pitfall and Pitfall 2. Loved them as a kid, but they're tough. Yeah, they're not easy. SG-1000 Pitfall 2 slaps. I didn't even realize it was on SG-1000. How do you randomize these? It is a plugin for the BizHawk emulator. There's a shuffler plugin that takes care of like the swapping of the games and the saving and the loading of the states. Yeah, if you just look up BizHawk Shuffler, you can probably find it. What am I supposed to do here? Can I jump the rocks? Get it printed on a t-shirt the 1 second of the movie Boys of Aberrant. Yeah, that movie you're in. Get a t-shirt of it. I'll walk up this, that would do it. Miss Star is also great, complicated for a beat 'em up. Gotta be in a particular mood for it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we're finally getting like a decently long shuffle with this one. I can actually make some progress. And there it goes. That's what I get for saying anything. Oh my god. Fucking Clay Fighter. Uh-huh. Alright, let's get this shit over with. I hope we beat this one. At least we got the best Clay Fighter. We got the good one of the ones on here. Alright. Hells yeah. Freaking Clay Fighter. Such a waste of time in the store for 6 hours overnight to show up in that movie for like 1 second, make 40 bucks. Yeah, not a great deal. But hey, I mean, if you had nothing better to do that day. Worse ways to spend the day, I guess. Holy shit, Frosty.
Wow,
There we go. We got him. All right.
Blue Suede Goo wins the battle.
Wins the battle. I hope we're close on this one. Not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Master of Disguise.
Gentlemen, here are the combatants for this extravaganza. Blue Suede Goo versus the Blob.
This game. I do kind of like the first Clay Fighter here. I swear they got worse as they went along. They just got worse as they went along. If any of these look at all intriguing, I'd say just play the first game, be done with it. The other ones are trash. Surprisingly effective, right? Listen, I tried to play fair, it didn't go well. We're doing what we gotta do now. I'm speedrun stratting this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you out.
Oh my lord. I'm so close on that one. Okay. Alright. Miss Gargoyle's Quest, did I win? I'll let you guess on that one. Beat the game as the Blob using one button, mostly throwing the saw blade and punching while waiting for the saw to recharge. Amazing. The cheesiest strats are often the most effective. Get out of here, Blob. Here, I'll mix it up a little bit. We'll do a slightly different kick. There we go. If you try to play this fair, you will lose. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. At least against the AI here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Chat was memeing on cut in half being said over and over, right?
Blue Suede Goo versus
Audio cards at just 5 minutes of blue suede goo going, that idea might be too good. Legendary audio card, 3 minutes of blue suede goo.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you out. It's alright.
finish him.
I don't know, I'd have to remind myself what the maximum time on Streamloots cards is. I want to say it's either 2 or 3 minutes. I forget if it's 2 or 3. They cut, even if your audio file is longer than that, they cut it off at that point. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 minutes. I'd have to look back at it again. Come on now. Damn, bro got close. Bro got close there. Yeah, Friar's Fat Boy. Oh, it's 2 minutes. Friar's Fat Boy's 2:01. Yeah, it gets cut off like right at the end. This is the good Clay Fighter, the one good one, yeah. The one halfway decent one. This is what peak fighting gaming looks like. Definitely. The least bad. I don't know, this one I wouldn't call bad. I think the novelty of it goes a long way. The novelty then very much wore off quickly for the sequels. Still seems pretty bad. I think it's at least entertaining enough for a little playthrough here. It's like a 5 out of 10 with a +1 for the art. Yeah, I would say. That seems pretty fair. Clay Fighter for Evo win, honestly. Love to see the original Clay models they took pictures of. Decent selection of characters with diverse moves. Yeah, you wouldn't know it from my playthrough here, but does he have other moves? Yes, but the game's a cheating bastard, so we gotta do what we gotta do. I am here to get a win. I'm here to get a win in speedrun at this point. Why he doesn't need him? I gotta get a win here. Listen, it's not often we get shuffled to a game we could actually finish. Fuck me. No, I lost. Damn it. Any vetoes tonight? I vetoed some tonight, yes. I vetoed a couple of games tonight. Monica, how's it going? Wonder if on a long shuffle if you could beat the entirety of Masters of Terras Cassie. Well, I'm not doing PS1. I probably could, though. Alright. You think you cooked, Hallion? Did you grab the uh-huh? Alright. N64. Mortal Kombat, god damn it, Mythologies. In theory, I definitely could. Yeah, speedrun. I've done speedruns that are, only a few minutes. Why do you hate me so much? I actually very much liked Masters of Terras Cassie. Yeah, Kreb put this on. I might veto this pretty fast. Didn't watch Live Mas Live. The Caliente Cantina chicken menu looks pretty good. Yeah, I didn't watch it either. I didn't even realize it happened. A Switch layout. Oh. Okay.
You will fail.
You will fail. Almost guaranteed. He speaks the truth. How the fuck do we... That's right. This game has a weird thing where you, have to press a button to switch the direction. Kreb isn't here to experience the fruits of his troll. Dude, I already forget how... There we go. It's the fucking B button to switch sides. Just walk away from him. God damn it. God damn it. Well, I totally forgot that that is a thing that happens in this video game. Totally forgot. 100% forgot. So you use the C buttons to attack. Golly, dude. Oh, we can run. Do I need to run under it, or do I... Okay. Just thinking, could have sworn there were traps at the start. There was, yeah. Tried to beat Master of Terras Cassie with Luke fighting fair. Took you tons of continues, like 40 minutes. Beat his Boba Fett in like 5 minutes, yeah. Third place, that sounds about right. The trick in that game to play it like somewhat fair and legit and beat it is play as Han Solo with the blaster. Or any character with the blaster, really. Mine's the only run that's not emulated. I can believe that. Who else would pay to play that game, you know? Any games that are good but so hard I wish there was an easier mode in? Lots of games. Rocket Knight Adventures would be one of them.
I don't know. There's too many to list. You know, like we beat Monster Party recently. I wish that had an easier mode. T2 arcade game, which we played recently, and I got stuck on that stupid truck level. I wish that had an easier mode. There's a lot of games that I think would be a little bit more accessible, a little more enjoyable if they didn't dial the difficulty up so hard. Paid like $7. Yeah, I think at PRGE I paid like 15. Still worth it. We're just gonna block everything out here. All right. The funny thing is we haven't even gotten to the bad part yet. There's a part later on with fans. There's like these giant fans you have to platform on. That shit's when things get real messy. God fucking damn it. Like this game was like, hey, remember when Batman Forever tried to make a beat 'em up control like Mortal Kombat and it was awful? Let's do it again. Yeah, did they not learn? Apparently not. Go. God damn it. The back-to-back. Chrono Trigger, worth it? Oh, absolutely. It's when shit hits the fan, yes. This is precisely. Figuratively and literally. Bro, what? Come on. Alright, screw it. New strat. Bro, it doesn't even move. You can just shove into him. Is there a jump in this? This game being the shit, yes. Say the N64 version of this sucks way more than the PS1. At least the PS1 version, you get FMVs, right? There we go. That was satisfying. Alright, can it move? There we go. Getting crushed by the pillar. It's so stupid is what it is. Alright.
The map is mine, Sub-Zero.
The map is mine. What? Oh my god. And then we have a Mortal Kombat fight. Okay. Let's alter this. This game will not last long on the shuffler. I'm just gonna say it now. So, good game or a great game? Wait, how many lives can you get? 12? Holy shit. 8 continues? God damn, I've not seen a game be able to crank it up that hard in a long time. Like, that was just game over, not even a fatality. Yeah, just straight to black screen game over. Casual 96 lives. I don't know anyone that would want to play it for 96 lives. Sark, you didn't do this one to completion? I don't blame you, man. Alright, they're self-aware. Bold to assume anyone would want to play that much of this game. Alright. We got about a half hour left, y'all. At least we beat one game tonight. Again, I will go 10 hours if we hit our goal. We're most of the way there. We're almost 3/4 of the way there. There is a coupon if you want to grab some packs. Also, again, 2 packs or more gets you a game add to our shuffler. You could also veto a game if you wanted to help me out and veto this one. That'd be cool too. 5 packs for a veto. Or subs. All right. I don't know. I'd veto this myself, but again, I only got like I've got like 5 left. I don't have many left.
And also, it's been a while since I played this, and I want to at least show off enough of this game, so that hopefully I can convince nobody to ever play it. Can you even do, like, we're Sub-Zero, right? Can I even do the freeze? Oh, hello, that's a little loud. All right, GS Makami. Where was I even at in this one? This one's kind of a vibe. Super Famicom exclusive. Mortal Kombat 1984 called. They want their Karateka back. Love this one. Sorry, you played this one? Yeah, it's pretty solid. I'm hoping we get at least one more game done tonight. We'll see how lucky we are, though. I don't know if there's too many games that we're, like, really close on right now. Certainly a lot that we're nowhere even near. Made 2 more Mortal Kombat beat-em-ups after that blows your mind. Special Forces and Shaolin Monks. Bad games can still print money. Well, especially when you're part of a franchise like Mortal Kombat. Loved Karateka. It's definitely a bit of an acquired taste. And we're superstitious. Come on. Damn. It's called Call of Duty. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, I should also mention, for those that haven't done a bonus wheel spin in a while, I give away, I do bonus wheel spins, I shouldn't say giveaway. We do bonus wheel spins if you buy 10 or more packs, and for those that haven't maybe before or haven't in a while, I did add a new wedge to our wheel. In addition to the fire sale wedge, we got another like rainbow wedge called the wild card wedge. There's a secret behind the wedge that I unveil if you end up landing on that one. Some good little bonus prizes. Is she wearing a purple dress or a purple towel? I think it's supposed to be a dress, G. Yeah, I think so. Like cinematic platform, I would imagine. I can't imagine being a Flashback super fan and being like, you know, cinematic platformers, yeah, nah. Don't think that's how that works. Damn it, game over. Okay. 99% of the EA Sports games? Damn. You know we're doing good when the password is all zeros. Sorry, not a fan of cinematic platformers. It depends on the platformer, I think, for me. like Blackthorn. Blackthorn is one, you know, I wouldn't mind watching, but don't love playing that one. I think the closest I've gotten to liking a cinematic platformer, probably the Nosferatu game on Super Nintendo. I think I've enjoyed that one more than just about any other. Take tank control platformers over cinema? I would too. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. Shuffle picked a SNES deep. Well, this was requested. Definitely a bit of a deep cut. Good deep cut, though. Speaking of requests, you can add a game to the shuffler, guys. Taking requests from most systems. We got NES, SNES, Genesis, Master System, TurboGrafx, 32X, N64, the Game Boy line. Do you even cinematic platformer, bro? Do you even, bro? All right, what do we got next? Star Wars. Speaking of 32X, Star Wars Arcade. I've actually been really enjoying this one, even though this one is quite difficult. Like the input buffering aspects. You dial in a sequence of moves, they'd be performed. Yeah, I could see that being appealing. But probably for every person that finds it appealing, there's others that would find that shit frustrating. It's kind of like a wrestling game in that sense. It's like, man, this is just a fighting game, but like not as responsive. But yeah, if you know what you're doing and you can like string the commands together in a meaningful way. All right, come on, TIE Fighters, work with me, dude. How this world drove you nuts? So many cheap deaths, you just have to remember. Yeah, that's the downside of that one for sure. I would agree. I'm a little running out of time. We still gotta hit 6 of these guys. How's it going, N39? Welcome in. And quick swap. Back to freaking Daikatana. Okay. I think yeah, we need to go up here. Select 2 switches and push them. What? Oh, those are fast. Wait, what the fuck? That Daikatana was only on 64 and PC. No, there is a Game Boy Color version. Sword of Sodan, was that ever arcade or was it just console? As far as I know, I mean, I think of Genesis when I think of that game. Looks like a discount Star Tropics. It kind of is. This one's in your queue. Should you be concerned? I don't know about concerned. I mean, it seems all right.
You chose
Holy. All right, a cartridge for the Ion Blaster. I'm sure this game makes a lot more sense, and you can probably get through it just fine if you're not playing it in a shuffler. Sword of Sodan was Mac, Amiga, and Genesis. Okay. What's the name of this game? The name's always going to be in the bottom right. This is Daikatana on Game Boy Color. Is it going rich? Can I get through this door? What? Go back out? There we go. Rose coming out swinging. Swinging a miss. Sort of so Danny thought it was Taito. Nah, it's too shitty for Taito. 1, 2. Do I just go in order? No? 4, 3, 2, 1? Am I not fast enough? What is the trick here? 3, 1, 4, 2. There we go. Okay. Hey, can you hear me? Are you all right? Who are you? I really don't care who you are. Please help me. Fuck you, but help me out. If you do, I can lend you a hand. I can be freed by the access card. When you get the card, insert it into the console in the next room to free me. Okay, brute force, best approach to puzzle. Well, I don't know if there was a tell on that. I don't know if there was an option other than brute forcing it. Okay, we need a key card. Look at the games I have first on speedrun years later. Some of them are games you've never heard. Yeah, some are pretty obscure. Can either finish a puzzle by putting it together or destroying it. This is a fact. How's it going, Doom? Alright, how's it going, Remy? Easter Bunny's Big Day, banger. Underrated gem. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Definitely had a better second half of this week than the first half. Hopefully you're doing well. Chips challenge, I could see that. Alright, key card. Push 4 buttons in the correct order and the door should open. Oh, there we go. Okay. Of course. Easter Bunny's Big Day. I did speedrun that one. Yeah. Do I still have the record on that? I think I may have been dethroned. I might be second place on that. Get ready for some action. B-movie on DS in 1 second. You literally just you start on the main menu and then you menu down to the credits option. I did that speedrun while I was working at Best Buy and I couldn't stream as much, and so I just do dumb speedruns in my off time. That was one of them. I have it by 4 seconds. Let's go. Alright. Doom, thank you for the resub. Let me know if you'd like to vote our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got a Terminator theme poll. Robocop vs. Terminator, Dawn of Fate on Xbox, or Future Shock on DOS. I've still got it. Still got it. Beautiful. One of my proudest accomplishments. Easter Bunny's Big Day. Alright. Time to take normal, hard, and expert. Sega Kid. Alright, it gets it to 120. Put it in the lead by 1 point. Alright. Again, folks, packs do get you votes in the Jank Quest poll, too, as well. The vote runs all week. Whatever wins on Sunday night stream, we're going to play on Monday. Easter Bunny's Big Day should be an Easter tradition. Yearly tradition. There's 5, 2, 1, and then 0. Nobody's done expert. Nobody dares be an expert Easter Bunny speedrunner. Why is Chun-Li fighting Starship Troopers? That beats me, Remy. Okay, now I'm backtracking.
That sub also does get us one closer to our goal. Like I said, if we hit 80, I will do a 10-hour stream tonight. Otherwise, we got like 20 minutes. Where did my gun go? Am I out of ammo? Oh, shit. I am out of ammo. Great. In fact, I've got #1 on medium and easy on all strikes on Flintstones bowling for 4 years. Yeah. Well, the thing with that is they split the boards by console because the different consoles you can play it on have vastly different load times. So most of the competition was actually done on the PS2 board. And I have like 4th place, I think, on PS2. But that's the one where like really all the grinding happens. No ammo, it's like BioShock all over again. Oh my god, this is a mess. Can I swap to the... Why not just remove load times? Because it's not that popular of a run that people are gonna take time to like retime every run. That's just not like feasible. I mean, if it's like a hotly contested speedrun board, sure, but it's fucking Flintstones. Nobody got time for that. And I mean, if you're playing it like on a slim PS2 with fast disk speed on, like the load times are gonna be the same. If you're playing it on a stock standard PS1, load times are gonna be pretty much the same. PS3, same deal. So, do I have a go-to genre of music? I don't know, is rock too general of an answer? I feel like rock/pop rock is where I tend to lean most of the time, generally. Okay, Daikatana. And it unequips, oh my god. Guess it comes to if it's classic or new age, I tend to lean classic rock. I don't know, there's lots of music I like. Bee Gees is my go-to genre. No, I would say general 70s, 80s, 90s pop rock. That's where I tend to lean most of the time. Okay, we're swapping. Aladdin, okay. Alright, we got about 15 minutes, folks, unless we hit our extend stream goal. Again, I'll go a couple extra hours. You could probably get, I would hope at least, well, I guess if not another beat, at least some decent progress. Yeah, how's it going, Fox? Good seeing you, man. Yay, SNES Aladdin. Bro, I suck at this game. John Romero made us his bitch. I don't think John Romero had, like, anything to do with the Game Boy Color Daikatana. Alright, I'm gonna not use a continue because we barely got anywhere. You did miss Daikatana on Game Boy Color. I mean, does one really miss Daikatana on Game Boy Color? Miss is a strong word. Does this have infinite continues? I thought it said 3 credits. Unless I just imagined that. Okay. Miss my smile every day, Fox. The goal is to come in here and make me blush every stream. Mission successful. Alright. Whoa! Dream concert, up to 3 bands and artists. Bee Gees, Eric Carmen. Who would be my third? Maybe Billy Joel? That might be my 3. I don't know. That's a tough call. Oh, Robbie Neville's great too, though. I'm gonna switch out Billy Joel for Robbie Neville. Sorry, Billy. Daft Punk 3 times to make up for them never doing a concert since 2007? Damn. Yo, 2 Up? No, not quite. Yeah, this spins for a long time. I'm a romantic? A little bit. I mean, it's the music I like. Just aesthetically, sound-wise. I don't know. I'm really not like a huge stickler for lyrics. I honestly, you know, my brother and I kind of get into arguments about that. Like for him, lyrics are very, very, very important in his songs. For me, lyrics are, you know, they can help a song for sure. But I don't know. I'm more of a melody and like production and instrumentation kind of guy. And a vocalist more than anything. Billy Joel tripped on stage. I heard about that. I hope dude's alright. Bro, Johnny, you keep doing these long-ass streams. Bro, take care of yourself, man. Does have limited continues? Yeah. There's a password system, though. Do I get Goosebumps? Of course. My brother doesn't like video game music. No, he likes some video game music. It's just if the music has lyrics, he's very, very critical. Lyrics are horrible, it matters. Well, yeah, if they're awful, I mean. But I don't need my music to have some, like, you know, deep message or anything. That to me is not like a key to a good song, necessarily. I mean, if you can have a profound lyric with a great instrumental and great melody and lyrics and vocals and all that, like, even better, but... I like too many lightweight pop songs to be like, man, my lyrics need to be top notch. Depends with the lyrics with you. Tend to sing songs you like, yeah. Passwords are 4 pictures, so you can actually remember them. All right, I'm gonna give a 10-minute warning, folks. 10 more minutes. Again, if we hit our goal, which we're like just over 20 off from, we're not crazy far off. I will do a 10-hour stream tonight. Which I would hope would let us maybe beat another game or two here. Can appreciate a great voice. The music's what grabs you. Yeah. Instrumentation, guitar solos. I mean, there's so many elements that blend together that, yeah, it's hard to be like, man, if this one element is like slacking a little bit, like unlistenable. There's Trashy. Oh, The Stranger is great. Limestone Cowboy instead of Rhinestone Cowboy. Oh, we're swapping. Oh my god, Clay Fighter 2? Come on. How many vetoes do I have? How far in are we? That's probably the better question. Bro, I've still got like 5 matches.
Tango versus Tango.
Somebody really wanted to help us out, get us closer to our goal, and veto a game. Again, 5 packs get you a veto.
Whirlwind punch. Dashing punch.
Great lyrics are more of a challenge, something to aspire to. No, I can understand that. I don't know, it's one of those things, right? Like, I can parallel it with streaming, right? I beat my fucking head against the wall with certain things when it comes to streaming. You know, when it comes to music. And I think that my problem, my hang-up is like, nobody cares more than you. Like, the vast majority of people are not gonna care, you know, if you, like, beat yourself up over the course of months to get, like, the perfect lyric, right? Like, to them, they're not gonna know the difference. Eventually you get diminishing returns, yeah, precisely. Are some of the Clay Fighter backgrounds some of the most cursed things on the Super Nintendo? That's a great question. Cliffs at Dover is incredible. Yeah, amazing guitar work. We got him. Finish him off. Are you... Okay, we got it. I think perfect example of great lyrics and awful music is all Bob Dylan songs, damn. I don't know, if you think Bob Dylan's a bad singer, I don't blame you, but I would also recommend at least trying to listen to Nashville Skyline. Because Bob Dylan, he almost sounds unrecognizable. Like, he's actually got a really good voice on some of the tracks on that album. But I would agree. A lot of the time, Bob Dylan's voice bugs the shit out of me. He does not sound very good a lot of the time. But yeah, I think a lot of people put up with it because his lyrics are so great. Can't argue, but also kind of mad. You can still enjoy the music, but yeah, I mean, nobody's gonna sit here and say Bob Dylan's a great technical singer. He's got the vocal timbre of a fucking tin can rattling. Like, okay, go on. Please get this. Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason he got. Didn't he get? Did he get the Nobel or Pulitzer or one of the like the big awards? Like, screw the Grammys and all that crap. Like, he got one of like the legit like big awards for his songwriting, and I think it's totally earned.
Round one, fight!
Speaking of cursed backgrounds, this one is terrifying. Babies in the Hood. Certain Simon and Garfunkel, they have the worst versions of their own songs? Really? Which ones? Was it the Nobel? Okay, yeah, it's one of the big ones. Sound of Silence? Really? You think the Simon and Garfunkel version is trash? Bridge over troubled water, bro. Are you trolling? All right.
Kango wins the battle. Round two, fight!
Okay, come on now.
They aren't as bad as Dylan. Bro, Art Garfunkel has a great voice. That surprises me. And the piano playing on that track is phenomenal. Damn it, okay. Goo Goo wins the battle. Alright.
Round 3.
Alright, I think I am gonna try and find a stopping point here on the shuffler soon. Assuming we do not hit our goal. And last chance, we do have some coupons if you want to grab a discount on packs. Get us a little closer. Disturbed did a version of Sounds of Silence, so it's the best you've ever heard. Okay, is it better or just like significantly different? Because I feel like if Disturbed is doing it, that's gonna be a very, very, very different take. Like to the point where they're almost incomparable. Both? I don't know, I'd have a hard time comparing them if they're that. That's like comparing Seals and Crofts Summer Breeze to Typo Negative Summer Breeze. Like I wouldn't even compare them at that point. Like they're so far removed from one another.
Round 1. Fight.
Barely the same song. Just because the taste of the production is so different. I think Disturbed did the song justice, the original delivered the message. Interesting. Listen to some of Nashville Skyline, that is the best Bob Dylan's ever sounded, but he also kind of sounds like a lower pitch for Kermit the Frog. Bro, there's a weird amount of singers that sound like that. I mentioned Eric Carmen earlier on She Did It. He kind of sounds like Kermit the Frog, especially in the bridge. Also, who else? Who else comes to mind? Boss Skaggs also often sounds like Kermit the Frog. I don't know what it is about like 70s singers sounding like Kermit the Frog, but it's like, it's a thing. Very, very strange phenomenon. It's the mics? No, I mean it's gotta be the delivery.
I will pump you up.
'Cause yeah, you listen to some Boz Skaggs, like, you know, it's got like that little bit of that like throaty kind of, yeah, that Kermit quality to it. Jewel admitted herself that thought Who Will Save Your Soul sounded like Kermit. She was nervous, throat was tight. I mean, that's a concern, you know? Can't affect your performance. Hearing her intentionally make it sound more that way is hilarious, yeah. Alright, what are we swapping to? A game I have not played yet? What is this? What is this? What? Oh, Dungeon Dice Monsters? I have no idea why the... what happened to my... Hold up. The shuffler, maybe that's a sign I need to stop tonight. The shuffler didn't update. It's not keeping track of like the time or anything. About that. Hold up. Let me reboot it. Cause yeah, it didn't update the game name or the time. Forbidden Memories best Yu-Gi-Oh game. It's still, what the fuck?
Simon like Disturbed's version? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I think as a songwriter, first and foremost, which Paul Simon would probably say he is, I think it's like the highest form of flattery when your song gets covered. I'm sure he'd say the same thing. I don't think that's him admitting like it's better or like, you know, I don't know. I just, at a certain point, it's like, why compare, you know? Yeah, I have no idea what the... Also, are we not getting audio? There should be audio here, I would think. Something's messed up. Hold up. If I skip this one... Oh, it won't even let me skip it now. That's not good. Call Me Al, incredible song and video. Agreed. Full agree. Resume session. Well, we might have to be done just due to technical shenanigans. Read that as Call Me AI? Yeah, not quite. Dude, I can't even skip the game? Oh, it's cause the shuffler's breaking with this game. Okay, well, I guess I gotta remove that one. Hold up, let me see if I can fix this right now. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's cursed. Dude, the first time I added this one, I accidentally put the Japanese version in. Now I've got the US one, and it's not like in that one either. Let's try it again now. See if that works. Resume session. I hope I didn't totally just break it. That's not a good sign. Fix this, aka load forbidden memories. I mean, I don't even think it's gonna load it. Okay, I was trying to skip it. It won't even let me do that. I might have to remove it from the list here. Maybe that'll fix it. Was not anticipating this problem. Yeah, I knew something was up the moment it didn't cycle the name and the time and everything. I'm like, that's a problem. Okay, let's try it now. Resume session. Please. Shuffler something I... No, I found this. No, this is by Author Blues. Did I hit save on the shuffle list? Oh, did I? That's a good question. I thought I Control-S'd. Who else thinks he wanted an excuse to... I don't do that. That's not the way I roll. You know, if it literally doesn't work, what choice do I have? Maybe I should have programmed one? Well, that's not my area of expertise. My area of expertise is live streaming and hopefully entertaining people. Not so much programming. Yeah, I think we'll have to stop tonight. I was going to stop anyway. We didn't hit our goal. So I guess I'm going to have to figure that out before the next Shuffler stream. That's certainly a way to end it. Didn't anticipate that happening. Hopefully I haven't totally borked it. Put something else in there with the same name. That might be the move. Yeah, I'll try to fix it off stream. I'm not going to waste on stream time trying to do this. But yeah, I was going to wrap up anyway, so gave me a perfectly good excuse. All right. Let's see. Fine, you guess you'll go to bed? Yeah, I've been going 8 hours. What can I say? I'm ready to call it. I offered. I was saying we could go 10. If we hit our goal, we haven't hit the goal. I'm gonna just sign off and try again tomorrow. Let's see. I probably would have gone a little longer had the shuffler not just like totally crapped out on me just now. Not much I can do about that. Alright, who's live? Thank you for all the raids tonight, by the way, and everybody that supported. I know we didn't quite make it. We didn't quite make it tonight, but thanks to those that did support tonight. We got most of the way there, which is good. Better luck than we've had earlier this week. All right. Tomorrow I hit my goal as well as discover a love for a new TV show. I don't have time to watch TV. I don't watch TV. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's see. Jank Jason is doing his 5th year streamiversary. As well as 30 years from his first video game he ever played. All right. Then the foreshadowing will be even crazier. Yeah, I don't got time for that. All right, we're gonna raid Jason. He's playing some Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. We'll give him the raid. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you all again tonight. It is Friday, isn't it? I have no idea what we're gonna do. I don't know. Hopefully I can get the shuffler fixed. I don't know if we'll do more shuffler or something else. But take care, folks. I will see you all very soon. Peace out. If you haven't checked out the YouTube either, be sure to check out the YouTube. If you're new here, if you're still hanging out, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I stream pretty much every day. I am a full-time retro variety streamer, so be sure to hit that follow button too. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to follow and drop a follow and not get called out, I don't even play alerts or anything, so nobody has to know. It's our little secret. Anyways, I will see you guys all soon. Hopefully, y'all take care. Until tonight. Peace out, folks.